Hello, hello. How y'all doing? Let me see if I can get me switched around here. Hey, what's up, guys? Goodness gracious, there's a bunch of you already talking in here. Woo! Hi. Happy Sunday. Let me see if I can see who all's here. Woo. Miss Robin Boyd, hello, hello. Hi, Pat. Hi, Judy and Jim. How you doing? Hi, Miss Mary. Hi, Judith. I found some fun stuff. Yeah, I was happy with my little haul. Um, Hi, Greg. Oh goodness. Hi, guys. So glad you're here. If you'll notice, I got a different pair of glasses on. Can't see out of them all that well. My other ones, the lenses are so scratched up. This is an older pair, and I fight with those other ones so bad until I can get my lenses changed. But luckily, I had another pair that's pretty close to same prescription. Stigmatism is just a little different in them, and I had to get used to that. I've been wearing them for the last few days just to sort of try to get used to that. You believe that, Pat? Doing all we can in the best way we can. True that, girl. True that. Hi, Miss Susan Romy. Hello, hello. But glasses are so darn expensive. I mean, I used to own a glasses places, and a glasses places office, and yeah, they are. But now they're about 3 times as much as I used to sell them for. It's like, my goodness, the lenses alone. As a killer. I think my lenses would run me, probably around $750 just for the lenses. Just crazy. And I told my son, I know I got to come in and get it done. I said, but I'm going to use my own brain. I'm not spending all that. At Costco, you mean like for the readers, or do they have an eye place there to get your eyes checked and all that? Hello, baby bird. Do I know you, baby bird? You got a different name. You got a different name. Who was you? I recognize the picture, but I can't place it. Hi, Roxana. Happy Sunday to you too. I even, I don't think I've ever had a Vera Bradley on in one of my sales. And not that, I mean, if I did, it's had to been back in the beginning. Um, Back in the beginning, when dinosaurs roamed the world. Is it my Lynn from Ireland? I mean, I'm sure your husband don't like that. You're probably his Lynn, but you're my Lynn. uh, it's like, yeah. Well, at one point, YouTube changed everybody's names or something. I don't know. Giving you a number behind your name, and it was like, then you might come in another time. Maybe some people had that one time, and then they went out and changed it themselves back to something like they had, and then there was another name. I was like, oh my goodness. Oh, did he? Okay, okay. Um, I don't think I'm trying to think real quick. That ain't easy. Um, don't think I added anything. I think everything you seen was in the preview. I did skip some things in the preview, um, like the black lace that I did. I don't think I mentioned it. I have so there's some black lace. It was in the setup, but I skipped over it. The little brass well. I think I skipped over that. But yeah, I think it was Cat Lady. Did I miss? Did I miss? Gotta find it. Wait a minute. Gotta catch it up. You haven't been caught yet. Nope, you haven't been caught yet or something. Or you did it right and we all did it wrong. They just left you. You were correct on the way you did something. Oh, from okay. Because I got like three Lens, and when they changed the names on here, it just went all different directions. I haven't heard from my Lynn from Ireland in a while. Hope she's okay. Hope everything's all right for her. Yeah, Pat, I agree. She's just special. Oh goodness gracious. Okay, so let's see. What was I gonna say? Oh, and in the preview, there are 70 yo-yos in each one of the packages, and they're identical. The packages are. Um, what else? 70. I figured 70. And that'll be that's quite a few of them. I mean, I know it takes a lot to do things with, but that's quite a few of them. I tried to split it so if there was two people wanting some, I try to do that like that. Um, um, I'm gonna write this down. I gotta write something down. Oh no, I didn't write wrong number. South Carolina. All right, I think I got that. Uh, we gotta run the run together. Oh shoot. You and Avery, yep. No, hers doesn't. I don't think hers. I think you're right. I don't think she has a number either. Um, I had the cutest thing the other day. Was it yesterday? I think it was yesterday morning. I was up about it had to be probably around 5:30 in the morning, 6 somewhere in there. I was up. Well, I should say I was still up. And I stepped outside because I got a sweatshirt on because it's so cold in this house. They keep that air conditioner running. I mean, woof. And um, I went outside and there was these rabbits and they were chasing each other. And it was so funny. There was 4 of them and they'd stop and then one would take off and the others would, and they would run circles. And it was so cute. And then these robins came up and they were fluttering around, you know. And I thought, when I seen them, the kids have a trampoline, one of those big monstrosities of a trampoline in the backyard. And it came no ways from me because I was standing pretty close to the trampoline, and right up above me it came, and I thought of you, Robin. But it came and it lit on one of the poles that go up and holds the netting around the trampoline, and then it shat on me pretty close. It almost got me. It sat there on the top of that pole. And the next thing I knew, out of the corner of my eye, I seen it go. Bloop. That darn little thing tried to get me. I was like, Robin, what are you doing? And then it wasn't me. and then one of the rabbits came up, and there's where a mole had dug in the yard last year. There's a little bare spot about the size of my 2 hands together. Well, it paused there and it started digging in it, and then it would throw its body over into the dirt where it could get, I guess, dust itself. But it was so funny watching it dig, and then all of a sudden it would just collapse like it just fainted over and would wiggle a little bit and then jump back up and dig a little bit more. Some of the cutest things was happening out there in that backyard. Hi, Maria. Oh, I hope she liked it. I haven't seen Avery yet come in. I loved it. I love it too. You know, I don't know, it was last year, I guess, went out and the whole backyard was full of robins. I mean, if there was one, there was 30 of them, and they were all over the place. It was just unreal. I thought, "Oh my gosh, look at all these robins." It was just everywhere. And then, yeah, there was a blue jay the other day, and I thought, "Oh, it's gonna run them darn robins off." Nest in a pine tree. The blue jays, I used to have a dog that when I'd put him outside, he was a Rottweiler, a big one, and I had to go buy like a 20-foot log chain, basically, for his chain when he was outside. He wasn't outside very often, but he liked being outside. But the blue jays would come and steal his food out of his bowl, and he would wait and watch for them, and he would try to get them. It was so funny. But yeah, those darn little rabbits were just chasing each other all over the place. I haven't seen many cardinals yet. Do you have all the cardinals at your house, Pat? Nested in the birdhouse. Oh, haven't seen many. Doves have a pair of turtle doves. Oh, well, I killed a spider out there this morning, right outside my door. It was just hanging down there, and I thought I carry a this time of year I carry a flask water outside with me every time I go outside. Because at night when you go outside, lo and behold, there's going to be a June bug flying in your head, and it's not even June yet. I tried to tell them, but they didn't listen, so they're out, and or a spider or some sort of bug flying around or webbing next to you. All right. So, you guys know how it works around here. I hope. But let's see what we got going on here. And we are going to get started. I've been jibber jabbering for about 17 minutes almost now. But yeah, if there's anything you're wanting to see closer before we get started, let me know, or something you want to see closer, and we'll just start with that one, because I don't sell in any particular order, so it's all up to y'all. I did bring 3 resin pieces. Don't usually buy resin, but these little mice were so stinking cute, and they are very collectible. Hi, Miss Gina. How are you? Welcome. And oh, tell Presley I said I hope she had a happy birthday. How did that turn her now? How old is she now? Yes, they are so cute, Judith. Don't forget to hit the thumbs up for Sam. Yeah. Don't forget. Squirrels. Ding. Well, the rabbits are my son sowed some new grass where the mole, I think he got that mole. Ooh, that was a big mole he got. But he flattened the areas out and sowed new grass, and now those darn little rabbits are so cute. But they are coming up and eating his new grass. I haven't informed him of this yet. But I'm sure he will be very upset because he's been working really hard to get that grass going back in that spot. So well, that's an old piece I sent her, so uh she should like that, I hope. But so let me see here. Um let me go back up just a little bit here. Oh, the Anna Lee, where is that at? I gotta find these things. That's a stinking cute little Anna Lee. Anna Lee. Dug up my plants again this year. Oh no. Oh no. The little bird and girl print, that'll take me a sec to get to because I've got like a bunch of stuff because it's flat. So I laid it on the bottom and then put like all the yo-yos and different things, but we'll get to it pretty fast. I'll start to try to clear that picture. Um, Oh, and guess what, guys? Another quick little thing to tell you. Thursday, went to go to the post office to mail a couple packages out. Stopped at the store, and then I was going to head down to the post office, stop at the grocery store. Well, I was in there, me and my grandson, and all of a sudden they said, anybody driving a white GMC, please come to the front. So I did. And the whole time I'm thinking, somebody hit my car. Somebody has hit my car. Somebody has damaged my car. Sure enough, got up there. This young girl, about 17 years old, didn't know her a-hole from anything, had backed up and hit my car. She busted the tail light, dented in the upper back panel and the lower back panel. She had to have hit my car pretty hard, and it hit on a corner. I still have to go get an estimate. And she was 17. It was her mom's car. She called her dad, and I got on the phone with the dad, and he did not want me to call the police to do a police report. And I said, I'm sorry, but I am. I mean, he was such a narcissist. I mean, you could tell he liked to work people, and he goes, "Well, we can take care of this," and da 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 da. And he goes, "You're overreacted," and I'm like, I'm being very calm. I'm not yelling like you are right now. I'm staying very calm. What are you talking about? Um, and he kept going on and everything, and I said, "Well," I said, "This is, and you know what? I'm not gonna take you any more of this abuse from you. So this is what's gonna happen." I just had to get right with him, and I hated doing that. I said, "This is what's gonna happen. I'm gonna call the police whether you like it or not." I said, "I'm almost 60 years old, and in my generation, my world, we call the police, we do a police report, and that's what's happening." Yeah, he was. Yeah, I haven't got an estimate yet, but I would say probably, oh, the police came. Uh, yeah, no, she was 17, but she did not have her driver's license on her. She did not have proof of insurance on her. Nothing. Um, so she called her dad, and her dad was supposedly getting the information for the car insurance sent to him, and he was going to send Snapchat it or whatever, all that stuff. I don't know, send it to her. But then the police came. He filled everything out. I still have to go and get an estimate now on my car. That means some place is going to have my car long enough to get that done. So I'm going to either be sitting there or be without an automobile. And then I'm going to have to, then once that's done, then you got to then take it in and let them do all the work, and they could have it for a week. I mean, I don't know, because the whole panels are going to have to be redone, and the lights, or the tail lights. Yeah, he didn't want his insurance to go up, more than likely. And I don't care how it gets took care of. I just want my car fixed. My car had no scratches, no dents, no nothing anywhere on it, and I sort of want to keep it that way. And see, I drive a GMC Arcadia Denali, and those darn Denali's, they have that's the package on it. They have special little things here and there, and some of their pieces are more expensive than others. And I told the girl, I said, that tail light alone's over 1,000. I'll tell you that right now. I know it. Um, and if he doesn't want to send it to his insurance, you know, that's fine. Yeah, my his see, that's just it. That's what he isn't going to understand, and he's not going to want to do. And we're going to probably have a hard time with this. But I'm not paying anything out of my pocket because it was not my fault. I went into the grocery store to get a jar of barbecue sauce because it's the only store in Boonville that sells my kind of barbecue sauce. And I shouldn't even stop there. No estate sales, lots of work. Yeah, that was my thing. I drive, you know, but we'll just have to. So I have to see how it goes, guys. You know, you might have some. I might have some very small sales, or maybe can't have one at all now. And that puts me out of pay. Darn it, little little turd. You know, she didn't. She didn't. She didn't. I hate like but when you can read a person, when you know I, they always say don't judge a book by its cover, all this blah blah blah. But once you get to talking to the person and you see them and you get to talking to them, you just know she wasn't quite um she was short a few fries in her Happy Meal, okay? Just to be honest with you. And she seemed like a very nice young girl, but she did not know what was going on around her. Yeah, she just she just backed up. She was probably on her phone, uh, you know, something. Who knows? It's like, oh, okay, all right. I might be able to get to that picture now. I moved some things. I might be able to get to that picture too. All right, let me see. But well, it's this girl, 17 years old, and she was probably about 6'4", 6'2", 6'4", somewhere in there. Very tall. Sort of. She had. I don't care what somebody looks like, but she was just not. I mean, hard for me to explain. I don't. Like I said, short a few fries of a Happy Meal. But seemed very very nice. I mean, until her father got on the phone and he was like, "Rah." Yeah. I just thought to myself, I should have never, ever um, stopped at this door. I should have let that darn barbecue sauce stay on the shelf. But I really like Show Me barbecue sauce, and just a little bitty jar, no bigger than I don't even know. Is there a 12 ounce? There's not even 12 ounces. I say it's 10 ounces. It's very small. That was $7. Thank goodness I don't use a whole lot of it. But I was like, my goodness. Oh, a month. It took me a month to turn. Mm, I can't go that long without an automobile. Um, mm, yeah. All right. So I don't like it. Oh, that's some good. Y'all see that woman on the internet? She go good. That coffee. All right. So first item up is going to be the Annalie, the little character animals and stuff are always higher when I find them. And the pixies sometimes are. Usually Santa and Mrs. Claus I can get at about the same range where I can stay in that $20 start, but he was a little bit more. So so I have to make him a couple dollars more. But he is so stinking cute. Little Doxy. He is about 5 inches. Of course, you could make his hat stand up taller and make him a little taller, but overall, with his hat down like regular, he's about 5 inches tall, and he is about 5 inches front to back. He is from 2010. His little tag is right here and right there. Isn't he just so cute? And he's in really good shape. I mean, what does that make him? 16 years old, and his little paper and his bow. I mean, somebody's took really good care of him. Look at his little rouge on his cheeks and everything. Just a cutie patootie. Let me see. It's too darn cute, isn't it? And I've got my last call ready. This is what he looks like on the back side. So he's in really good condition. Love his little hat. It's got a wire in there so you can bend it however you like. Last call went in. Mark that sold. I know. I hadn't either, Mary, and I thought, oh, how cute is that? A mini contact eye. Puffing away. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Congratulations, Miss Judy, Joe, and Jim. I love it. Oh, Jim. Oh. This is for you. I'm going to set him up here, right up there. You stay. You sit and stay. That's a good boy. All right. Oh, that cup is what is that? What is that woman? That country woman? Country? Oh, the Pioneer Woman. My mom got me those. She got me 2 like that and 2 with the yellow flowers on it, and some of her the bowls, not the deep ones, just the shallow bowls. I really like a little shallow bowl. I use those quite often. She got me 4 of those. Like back when I first moved, my life on, or part of it anyway. All right, so I was able to pull this out. This here. I don't know how well you're going to be able to see it. This is called, let me go back. I think I wrote it down. Oh, yeah. Spring Song. It's a litho, little girl, 1920s litho called Spring Song. And it's the little bird, the little girl, and it's got a really pretty decorative carved frame that it's in. It is an 11 by 14. It does have the little wire on the back. Looks like they put a little screw or something in there for the wire on one side. And it's in really good shape. The wood and everything, I didn't see anything cracked on it or chipped up or anything like that. And this one's going to start at $26. That's a really good price on this, this one here, the size and everything, they made it in different sizes and all that, but this is what I would consider more of the medium size one. The larger one sells for, quite a bit more than that, and, we're not even hitting the little one's price there. The smaller one, about 8 by 10 size, but really, really cute. Like I said, love that frame. And it's good all the way around. Nice little piece. 1920s is the date of this piece. It's called Spring Song. Look, y'all, you can see me showing it over here, over there, and in that computer. Or you can look at it in that computer. Or there's the phone right there. I keep them all different directions. I'm going to get my last call ready. I have Lynn in at 26, Gina at 27, and Lynn back in at 28. I'm going to put my last call in right now. And so if you're not in and want in, make sure you get in before this last call. But yeah, love this little picture on a little bench there. What kind of trees? Those like birch trees, Really cute. Really, really, really cute. I'm gonna refresh this right here so I can see where we're at. It's like Gina said, out. Let me get my sold in there, and it will be going to Lynn. Just like that. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. And congratulations. Got it at 28. I'm going to lay it back here on the bed. That way it stays safe. Unicorn, or acorn. I said unicorn. Unicorn buttons. Aren't those cool? Unicorn buttons. Let me get those out of here. I mean, I'd seen them in pictures and books. I got button books. Imagine that. Sam having button books. But I hadn't seen any of them in person. And I found some. So I had to grab them. Look at that. They're not very big. That's about at top of the ring on it there. The God, I can't even think what it's called now. Oh my gosh, my mind has just went. It's about an inch, just about an inch on this little brass one here. And you're going to get all 4 of them. And then there's this shape. Self-shanked. That's the shank. It's a shank. That's what it is. Dang it. And then the little button one like this. It's a little short one. But look, it's got little stars and everything on top of it. These are some very old buttons. I would say anywhere between 1910 and 1920s on these. You're going to get all 3 of them at this price as well. These are $21 for the 3. Isn't that just stinking cool? I want to say this one here more likely is more than $21. Same with this one with the stars on top. This one is a self-shank, I'm trying to think what they call it, sort of like a tin top or a tight top, um, button, but it is all metal. Aren't they? You know, girl, I try to find some things that are really different, you know? I want y'all to find get some things from me. Now, not everything's gonna be this way because that's just, that's just hard to do. But I wanna bring you things that are different and not everybody else has. You just can't walk into every antique mall and say, "Oh, there's one of those again, there's one of those again," you know? And hello, Miss Carol, but all 3 of them, you're gonna get them all. I think this is tilting up so high. I'm having to really reach really a lot, but oh, no problem, no problem. Hey, trust me, I understand totally. And we're going to get last call. Put in, I am with Carol. So last call is going in. I just thought they were so cool. And we're going to say sold on those. And Miss Carol, those are coming your way. Now, where did I write them down in? Button. Who's got the button? I think I wrote them down anyway. And did y'all see that Thanksgiving tin I have? I did not know it, but that tin is from 1920s as well. It is that one with the pilgrim and the turkeys on it, and they go all the way around the side. Um, that's a pretty cool little piece there. I was not able to find it online when I got it, but y'all know how it goes. You look a few days, few weeks, or whatever later, and there it was. So I didn't know it was that old. It is made by a company called um, Tin Deco. Tin Deco made a lot of um, what do you call it? Like decorative tins, holiday tins, things like that. Elk Santas. Elk Santas. Do I have elk Santas? I don't have elk Santas. Oh, elves. Santa elves. Okay. Gotcha. Lynn, are you out here? Gotta feed the hungry cats. Well, as always, how I do my shipping tomorrow. It'll be packaged up. Tomorrow evening at some point, you'll get a invoice. If you don't, email me right here because I check that constantly. Um, and let me know you didn't get it or something. Um, and then as soon as paid for it, I ship out on Tuesdays and Thursdays. Sometimes my Thursday leads into a Friday, depending on what time you pay. And here lately, I don't know what the deal is with StreamYard, but sometimes it'll show you. Everybody should get a notification with your tracking number and everything on it. Sometimes they don't do it, even though I put it in to do it. It doesn't happen, and sometimes it'll show you for days that it's still sitting in Boonville, and it's not. So I don't know. It just drives me crazy. But if you ever have a problem with a package, anybody, I will definitely get a hold of Rick, my um, guy down at the post office, and he usually can find things for me pretty quick. Usually. I have not figured out why. Ouch. Why it's doing all that yet. But thanks for being here, Lynn. Hmm. That's crazy. Hang on, guys. I gotta figure this out. Um, hmm. I'm just gonna write them down again. All right, that took care of that. I have a guy at the post office. Yep, his name's Rick. Every time I walk in, he goes, Sam! I go, Rick! I think he might be a little bit younger than me. I've tried that. That don't work either. Well, I take in a manifest that all they have to do is scan one barcode. It has every package on it I take down there. Yes, there is the murder. The murder elf is in this set. This is the older set. Now they did come back out with them. It is Homeco, not Home Interior. I don't even think they had them in Home Interior. I used to go to Home Interior parties in the 70s with my mom, my aunt, my mom's brother's wife, her sister was a Home Interior dealer. Now, my aunt, you walk in her house and the walls covered with every kind of home interior sconce and pictures and all the trinkets, everything, because her sister used to sell it, and she would have party after party, and she got all this free stuff and special, the hostess gifts and all that. I mean, things that regular people just couldn't order, and then they were hostess gifts, and so her house was full of that kind of stuff. The last time I was there, it was all over the place, and I haven't been there in a while, so I don't know if she's changed any of it, but um, it was everywhere. From the silk flowers and everything. Now, home interiors started in 1957. A lady started it. It was a business basically for women, um, to be able to get out of the home, but still set her own hours, basically. Um, it was bought out at the time. At that time when it first was bought out from them, it went to another couple people that bought it. It was grossing $450 billion a year. It was absolutely unreal. When that person took it over and they sold it, it was making over 500 and some billion in a year. It's a really neat story if you ever get into reading how many owners has owned this place, and then it became this Homeco and Homecoming Gifts or something like that. Because the last people that had it, they also owned another company, and they merged these two companies, and called it Homeco and Gifts, and that was back in '94, I think. And I think those same people own it, or an entity of it. They are Homeco, and Home Interiors came first. It was home interiors back in the 70s. It then turned into, and the name stayed with it all the way through, even though it changed hands. It stayed with it, and then it changed again in the I want to say late 80s, 90s, right in there. And that's when it became Homeco and Gifts. And I can't remember the people's name that bought it, but it's pretty interesting. You went to many of those parties. But yeah, so you'll see that there's probably a couple of different sets of these. I have this set because it stayed Homeco all the way through until the very end. After Home Interiors. So in this set, you get the little murder elf. Now, no, yes, no, it doesn't have the murder elf. This one does not have the murder elf. Okay, so it has the little hammer, which could be, and the little boy. What they're calling the murder elf is the knife and the little girl doll, I think, if I remember right. But these are very, very cute. And you got the little one that, in every set, there's a little one that reads a book. So there's more than one set of these. Hey, Avery. And then you also have the little guy doing hammer and train. Oh shoot, I forgot to put a start in. Yes, this is a newer version. The oldest one has the doll and the knife. Yeah. And then I'm trying to think. I don't think there's 3 versions. I think there's just 2. I think maybe 3. But that's for all 3 of them. 18 is the start. Hello, Gail. And they still have their little Homeco made in Taiwan on the bottom. I'm gonna say these ones are probably your mid 80s, maybe early 90s in there. Get my last call ready here. Let's see, Gail's at 18. Gina came in at 20, and you're all right, girl. So last call is in. I'm with Gina at 20. So you get all 3 of them. Cute little set of your little home interior elves. The murder elf is the one. It's holding a knife and a baby doll. It's not in this set. This is the little boy and the hammer. And the one they call the murder elf is usually the one like this, but it's holding a doll and a knife. Is it a knife, like a chisel knife thing, But this is also a cute one. Gail says out, and we're going to say sold to Gina for the $20. Congratulations. Really, really cute. Trying turn a little bit here. You are so welcome. Thank you very much. Alrighty then. Let's see, what is next? Oh, let's go ahead and do this. Now, like I said, I don't usually do many Veras, but this is a retired one. I may have did a couple in the very beginning, but I don't recall. Very clean. Very nice and clean. Inside, it still has its little tag on it there. Now, when you take that little tag out, the little information back, I left it. You can white out over it, but it still has someone's information on the back of it. But I wanted to leave the little Vera Bradley signature card, and that writing is on the back, just a little white out, and you could get rid of that. This is the pattern is called Limes Up. So like time's up, limes up. And this is a lunch basket or purse or lunch box. It has the plastic on the inside. It's got the little pockets where you can put individual pieces in it. I really like it. I mean, I don't mind a plastic inside just to carry if I'm going on a quick trip somewhere, I have a fossil that I carry, and it's a vintage fossil from back in the, oh gosh, I bought it back in the early 90s. And I still carry it today. It still has its little tags and everything, little, I don't know what they call them, like the little tassels. It's got a key, on it and a lock. Charms, yeah, so I got the little charms on it. But yeah, I mean, it's a really cute pattern. I mean, I love it. Really neat. I like how they name some of their stuff. I used to actually, in my eyeglass office, I sold Vera Bradley's. This is a Vera Bradley frame here that I'm wearing actually. So, but yeah, really cute. Not a huge. It's not huge. It's a nice little size. Across the bottom, you're looking at about. Whoops, wrong way. Oh, about 9 inches, and I'm just doing the bottom square. It does puff out over that a little bit, and by about 7 inches. Really nice big opening, double zip, and it zips all the way down the side, which I really like. Gives you a big opening to put things in and take things out. It's got these little pockets, like I said, on the side where you can put a soda or little nibbles or of some sort. And then the full open bottom. Double zip from this way and the other direction as well. So it has that two zip top. Little pocket here. Your little information card right there. So, I mean, it would cute little makeup bag as well. I am getting my last call ready to go in. Grandma LM, hello, hello. I am with Gina at 20. Last call went in. Welcome, welcome. Another name change because I don't recognize your name, Grandma LM. I know you're blue, so I know if you have your info, but if you purchase something, I just need to know who you are. You know, YouTube went in and changed people's names, and I'm like, ah. Let's see. Gonna mark that sold because Gail says out sold to Miss Gina at 20. Congratulations. Really cute. Really cute. I wish I could find more, but around here, Vera Bradley's are so stinking expensive. Um, you know, I can't even sell them for. I don't think I could. I don't know. I don't buy that many of them because they're so high. You know, usually one's around $40 or something like that. Um, you know, at an estate sale around here anyway. But congratulations, Miss Gina. That will come your way. Set that right over there. Oh, hi, Barb. I know Dee at Thrill of the Thrift. She can find some really cool Vera Bradley. So if y'all's ever looking for a really cool Vera Bradley, check her sale out and see if she's got any that day. I think her sales are usually Saturday. God, I can't tell you what time because to me it starts around Central Time. Noon one, somewhere right in there. But she'll have some nice ones. I wish I could find some, but it ain't happening. Let's put that back at. I want to put that back in this bag. It's clean, and I want to keep it that way. Okay. 3 o'clock. Okay. Is that Central Time, Mary? I know she runs until about. No, I can't think. God, I don't know why I can't think sometimes. She runs until about 5 or 6, somewhere in there. Three p.m. Eastern. Oh, yeah. So what time would that be Central Time? Is that like 1 o'clock then? Central Time? See, I just don't. I wish they would just, everybody's same time. I don't care where you live, you're the same time. You know, it's the way it should be. That's a new rule. That's a new rule I just made up. And that's what we're going to do. All right, I'm going to show these next little pieces. This is a choice on these. This is the Charming Tales. Now, I think I've said this. I mean, I know I have. I say it many times. I don't buy much resin, but when it's cute like this and it's a collectible piece, then yeah, I'm gonna buy it. And especially if I can get it at a good price to be able to bring it your way. Because these little Charming Tales, I'm telling you, some of them are like out there. So let me show you them, and I'll get a start going on them, and we'll just go from there. Charming Tales, a Fitz and Floyd, 89 of 762. Don't know what year this is, but I think most of these were 80s, 90s when I looked them up. This one's 89 out of 104. So I mean, does that mean there just wasn't that many made? See the bottom? 89 out of 104. Together every step of the way. Love this one. Look at the little snail, the little ladybug, the mama, the little one in that diaper. Just as cute as can be. So there's that one there. And then this one is You Are My Cup of Tea. Look at the little tea bag. Isn't that cute? And then this is How Much I Love You. Now, this one has a couple issues because, you know, anytime you got big flowers sticking up, you got some issues. And I'll show you those. But I just thought he was just really cute. Even with these issues, I mean, you can't, there's so many flowers there, you can't really tell. And it looks like the person who had it did a pretty good job of repairing and covering. Because I didn't see it at all. This little flower here, missing that little petal there. This little leaf looks like it's been tried to be put back on there. And the little flower around the very back down at the bottom. This will be a choice. So stinking cute. Yes, they are. Estate sale. I found them there. These are resin. Like I don't buy much resin, Avery, but these were so stinking cute. I had to. Now this one does not have like the big writing Charming Tales. It has this little sticker on it that says Charming Tales on it. But the other two here have it all wrote out on the bottom. But I'm guessing this is still, I mean, it's still Charming Tales. It's still got maybe they just switched to a sticker instead of doing all that writing on the bottom. So we're going to start these out. At 10. At $10 each. So you got the choice of You Are My Cup of Tea. I just thought they were so stinking cute. Together Every Step of the Way. Look at the snail. The little snail and the ladybug. And then this one has a couple issues, but it's hard to see them. This is How Much I Love You. With Gina at 10. Isabel Williamson. Hello, hello. Okay. My email's right here. You'd need to email me your YouTube name, you know, your real name. And if they're the same, just put your name in and just say the same. And then I need your address, including house number, street number, zip code, state, everything. And I need your PayPal email. If you don't have PayPal, it's not a problem. You can go into PayPal at any point as a guest and pay with any debit or major credit card. I will send you an invoice. Usually you'll have it the next day, next evening. And once you pay your invoice, I ship out on Tuesdays and Thursdays. So every Tuesday and Thursday, if you order something today and pay for it by Tuesday noon, Central Time noon, you would it would go out that day. I give it a start. I'm the Pink Elephant Parlor there. I give it a start price. People make offers on it. And as long as you're in before last call, because at a point I will type in last call. And if you have to be above that last call, so it's best to get in early instead of late, because once that last call is in, I don't take any new bidders. only the bidders above last call, just like at sort of like at an auction, you get your last bidders. Well, on here, I have to have a way of letting y'all know who you're bidding against. It just cuts down on somebody jumping in and sniping it away from you. That hasn't been, been in it all. So I've come up with doing the last call. And if you're above it, you stay in, you make your offers until someone says out. And then whoever's sort of last man standing type thing, just like at a regular auction, they get their choice first. And this one is a choice. It started at 10, and I am with Gina. But as long as once you send me your information and I turn you blue, because you got to be blue to bid, then you don't ever have to send me your information again. I have it, unless you move or something changes. But right now I am with Gina at $10. And welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm here every Sunday. I'm here every Sunday at 3 p.m. And I always try to, and I always try to put a preview out the night before. It just previews the things I'm going to have in it, and that way you can see if there's anything that you're interested in. And then the next day when the sale starts, I always ask if there's something anybody's interested in. That way, if you can't be here for very long, then I can get your items that you wanted to look at. And just because you ask about them doesn't mean you had to buy them. You don't ever have to buy anything. You could just come in and chat and have a good time. It just gives you a closer look at them. So what I need to know right now, I'm going to get my last call in. I do have 3 people all in at 10, but Gina is the high 10. So, hi, Miss Carrie Ann. So last call is in, and I am with Gina at 10. So if you would put whether you're still in or out, meaning either if you're out, just type out. And if you're still in, then you'd have to be at least 11. And welcome, 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 Isabel. Barb is in at 11. Well, Barb is in at 12. So Barb went to 12. I'm going to get, let's see, last call is in. Let me hold these up again. So your choices are these 2 little boy and girl in a teacup. Really cute. Now these are your Charming Tales, Fitz and Floyd. And they are resin. Avery is in at 13. Gina says out. Barb's back in at 15. And this is the only one with an issue. It's got a couple little breakages on it, which, y'all know that anytime there's these little flowers and little pieces sticking out, that happens. But they actually did a pretty good job taking care of them. And Miss Carrie Ann's in the house. So Barbara's at 15. Avery, are you still in? I have Gina out. Got a good drink of coffee. I am having what was it called? Creamy hazelnut? Yeah, it's pretty good. So you can choose from that one or either of those. Avery's back in at 16. Really cute. I don't know which one my favorite. I like the little ladybug and snail on that one. It's so cute. But guy, I love teacups and saucers. I just think they're so pretty, and I have quite a few of them. Mark that sold because Barb set out. Avery, time for turtles. Avery. It reminds you of Disneyland. I know, does it? Like they're in the teacups. Yeah, it's really cute. So Avery, I just need to know which one you would like. You can take 1, 2, or 3. You can either, let's see, let me do it like this. So it's easier maybe for you to let me know. This one is number 16. One with all the flowers. Now it does have a little bit of damage. And this one is number 17. Teacup, okay. Got you down. And the other one is number 18. And Avery, gonna take the teacup one. She got that at 16. Yeah, that's a cute one. I have blue and white, flow blue and white, and then I have some USSR cups and saucers, and they are so pretty with the blue and the gold, and just so pretty. I can't wait to be able to get all that put out. It's been in boxes for quite a while, a few years. Now I'm going to offer back to Barb at 15. Would you like either of the other ones? This one here is number 18. And this one here is number 16. Or you can put pass. Number 16. This is how much I love you, Barb. And that is this one here with the flowers. Look at him peeking out from underneath there. He's just, oh, those little mice are so cute. And then I'll go back up a little higher here. And Gina. Gotta find you, Gina. Gina at $10. Would you like this one? You can always say pass. If you want this one, it's for $10. This one is number 18. Yes, please. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. That was all 3 of those. Oh, itchy nose, itchy nose. And congratulations to you all. All right, I'm going to go ahead and do this here because it's such a big thing laying right on top and it's covering everything. Now in this bag, This is a bag. I can't even tell you how many's in here. I know there's over 20, and you're gonna get them all. This is a bag of ephemera. This is children's books. Most of these are 1930s, 1940s. There may be a couple 1950s, but I think you're gonna find most of them being your 30s and 40s. And you're gonna get the whole kit and caboodle. And I'm going to give it a start. Now some of these are, some you may want to cut up and just use the small pictures. And then others you just might want to leave whole and frame the whole piece. They're great things for junk journaling. I don't know. I mean, there's just so many cute things you can do with them. I mean, really cute things you can do with them. Like this here, I would frame that whole piece. Look at the little lamb. I mean, my goodness. And then there is the back. There's another piece to that, and there is this opening. Now, I think all these are pretty good. You know, they got some blemishes on the pages here and there, but overall, a little down there. And then it's signed, is that George, is it Trimsmer, I think. But I love this pink polka dotted border. So this is 4 pictures, but you can only, I mean, really only use 2 of them depending on which side you want it. I like the lamb with the pink polka dot edge and the chickens with the pink polka dot edge. So yeah, that would be what I would pick on those. It was a whole bouquet. Yeah, it was a banquet. And then this one here, some of these, I think this is a Ethel Hayes prints. I mean, isn't that just so stinking cute? Some of these are just really cute, you know, just to frame, put in your laundry room, put in your bathroom. Maybe you have a bathroom that your grandkids use most or whatever, you know. Maybe they have their own bedroom at the house. These are really cute to do like that. Or you may not want the words on there. You may just want to cut that off and use it as a page in a junk journal. They're larger pages, some of them. This one here. See, you could even cut it in, you know, do some of those, what do you call, like pinking shear edges, those scissors that got the different edges, you know, you can cut. You could do that. And then put lace around them and frame them. That would be really cute as well. I mean, there's some cute little pictures in these. I started these out at 25. There's my robin with a Y. Howdy. Black sheep and white sheep. Just, I mean, look at the little ducks. Or I guess they're geese. Ah. Can you imagine? I mean, if you have a booth or you're a reseller or a crafter or just, you could frame these. You go to Goodwill, you get you some frames, or even an estate sale. They usually have boxes of frames there, and they are usually like $1 if they're just a regular frame. This is a part. This is like the front and back of this book, just the cover. But on the inside, you have A and Z, and then this is the back. So you could frame this. There's quite a bit here. Gail's in at 25. Some of them do have like the pig. He's got it's they did an X on him or something, but it's what do you call it? Pencil. So a lot of times that erases off. This one here is probably the most intact. Sarah Winship, Florence Sarah Winship artwork on it. Look at this. I mean, oh my goodness. Look how sweet she is. She's got playing with a little kitten. So, and there's just pages of this book in here. Look at the little chipmunks. That they are. The color, so it's getting ready to say the color is just wonderful on them. I don't know. A lot of them don't tell you the dates. Oh, this one says 1942 down at the bottom, but some of them doesn't have the dates. But there's several there. And here's another. And then there's some smaller ones like this size. Wait till y'all see this. Wait till y'all see this one. I love this one. Oh, kitty cats chasing butterflies. And then it opens. You get these. And the sheep. And the gooses. Geese. Pigeons. And then here is the story of Teddy. This is short stories, but there's several pages to this. It looks like there's Little Red Riding Hood, a couple pages of that. Then look at these 3 little kittens. You could put each one of these in a frame. I think the whole story is there. Then that 2 pages is the whole story. And then you've got Little Red Hen. This would look cute in a kitchen. Little Red Hen. And then this is a part of the story to the Gingerbread Man. Goldilocks and 3 Bears. The Tale of Peter Rabbit. I mean, there's some great lithos in there. And you're going to get every one of these. Everything I've showed, you're gonna get it. You can see this has got some pencil marking, but I think a really good eraser would take that off of there. Or you could take and cut out each individual, look at that little girl, and put her in a scrapbook inside more pictures as well. There's a lot of them. The garden had such nice soft spots for burying bones. Yeah. At Dottie's birthday party, I only wanted to lick the ice cream, but then things began to happen. Poor dog, he just wanted to lick the ice cream. Cute. And now this one is this is the last piece. It's several pages, but it's also more like that linen. See the texture on it, and I know a good eraser that would come off. But this is the 3 little kittens. Again, it's just a different format of it. God, that reminds me so much of that. What's her name? Ruth Newton drawings. But yeah, so all of these come with it as well. So there's a stack. I don't know how many that was. There's several. I know there's more than 20, more than 25. So I priced it less than $1 a page, basically, for all of them. And I am at 25 with Gail. And I'm going to go ahead, since no one else came in, I'm going to go ahead and put in last call. And I'm going to sell them to Gail. Gail, you got them at the 25. I know, kitties. That little page that had the little bluebirds, I just absolutely love those bluebirds. But you should be able to do some really cool stuff with these. And a lot of these books like this, these older ones like this from your 30s and 40s like this, they have gotten rather pricey. At estate sales, they're usually between 25 and 35 and up on some of them. I'm going to lay that right there, I think. So congratulations. Oh, I hope you do. If you know to do copies of them, and you can use them over and over and over. But yeah, there's some awesome pictures. Let me. Well, I'm batting 1,000 today, guys. Whoop whoop! Congratulations! Whoop whoop! Oh, y'all kill me. I'm batting 1,000 on these. Writing. I was so out of it writing stuff down. I'm telling you. Let me see here. I thought I'd put a number on the books pages, but that's all right. I'll just do this. Y'all know I'm not going to sit here forever and look up stuff. I'm just going to rewrite it down. Oops. Sam, that Vera Bradley bag. Wait, I don't really have a Goodwill in this town. I have a place called Savvy Seconds, but not Goodwill. You know, the name Goodwill. But they used to be a great little store, and for the last few years, new people and it runs through like a disability place called Unlimited Opportunities, and it's attached with all of that, and all the proceeds go to the, well, I used to work for them. They used to call them clients, the clients, because they have homes here in this town that there may be 5 or 6 bedrooms in the house, and there's a different person that has every bedroom, and it's sort of like a community house that they all stay at, and they have some sort of disabilities, and there's always workers there day and night, and this little place is sort of connected with all of them, but they've turned it into more of like a pallet store. It's new stuff. And what vintage does come in, they put such a crazy price on it in showcases, even if it's broken in several hundred pieces, you know, it's just a shame. And then a lot of the clothes are very picky. They go through those. They have another thing where they go in and it's all ripped up and made into rags and shipped off somewhere else. And yeah, it's just well, don't understand it all. Don't understand at all why they do that. But oh, and then the next closest town with a Goodwill is about 25 miles, probably close to 30, to get to the store. And every time I went in there, the shelves are empty. There's nothing. There's no hard goods of any kind. Clothes galore, but no hard goods, stuff like that really, and at all. There might be one piece sitting on whole big long aisle. Might be one piece. It's like, yeah, the prices can be really crazy at a Goodwill anymore. Okay, let's do. Did anybody mention anything that they wanted me to show and I haven't yet? Because I'm going to go ahead and do the Haviland pieces that I have, because I have them sitting over here in a basket separate from everything else, to keep them, from clinging into things. And then I can lay a cloth over top of them. True, Avery, when they don't know what they have. And that's sort of sad, that it has to be that way. Very. But that's what it's went to. So the Haviland pieces, I'm going to show them. I'm going to do the ornaments first, and they will be choice. They're all dated. So let me turn the page here real quick. That way I can use this basket to put other items in as well. So I'm going to show them. They range from, the Haviland ornaments range from 1972 and then all the way to 1977. So there's 1972, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77. And then I have a 81. And then there's two other pieces of Haviland, and it's the little girl with the fruit and that white rabbit. And I'll do those separate, but I'll do the ornaments first. I'm going to get a start put in, and this is choice. And you can take one to however many there is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 to 7. It's all totally up to you. I'm going to start them out at, oops, don't want to start them out at that. I'm going to start them out at $9. Really good price on these Havilands, because this is a gift in itself. You could get a little box, a little gift, one of these little gift boxes. Go ahead and set this there. Something like one of these little gift boxes like this. You can get them at Dollar Tree, different little places, and put some little, what do you call it, tissue paper, and you can put them in these little boxes and have these are great little gifts. If you work in an office or anything like that and you're thinking about doing a gift thing for Christmas, this would be perfect. What is it? The 70s, 80s, 90s. They're like 50 some years old. So I'm going to start. Let me see if I can do this in order of age or dates. I mean, Christy Champ. Oh, I'll do the garland next. I'll do the garland next after this. Hello, hello. I know that one's 81. I love these. I think they are just love them, love them, love them. Of course, the last one I pick up is the first one I wanted to start with. So, and this is the first one. The little guy here on the horse. Doesn't he? This horse reminds me of what is that called? Oh my gosh, I can't think of the name of it now. It's just it's leaving me. That begins with a B, I think. Can't think of it. But this one is 19. This says Noel right here, but then right over here, 1972. I was married to a man that was born in 1972 at one time. That's the back. It is marked right down here, Haviland in France. That's 1972. Here, 1973 is the little girl with the bales. Now I put this little string on them so I could hang them up in the display. Little ribbon on them. So they all say Noel on one side, and then there's the date 1973 over there. Really cute. About four and a quarter, 4.5, somewhere in there. By like 4 3/4 inches. So I mean, they're nice size, and they're not heavy, so they won't. I mean, they're not too heavy anyway. I don't think they'll weigh your branches of a tree down or anything like that. But they are really cute. That one is 1973. 1974. I didn't put the little guys here. There's the dates on those. Very, very cute. And 1975, sitting on the moon with the stars. 1975. And they're all marked like this on the back. The Haviland, France. Very cute, decorated all the way around, front and back. 1976. The two, I call them sisters, I guess, the little girls with the candles. Got the little snowflakes on their dresses. Now this one does have that, but it's glazed over, so I mean, I can't feel it. It's like a glaze or something over it, so I don't know if it's manufactured that way or what, but nothing's broke off of it. This one is 1976. And then 1977, I think might be one of my favorite ones. It's got the cornucopia. I love cornucopias. I even love saying the word cornucopia. 1977 on that one. Very cute. Very, very cute. And those Potosi. Yes, that's the one, Roxana. Thank you so much. That's what I was trying to say. I said, I know it begins with a B, but I can't, my mind wouldn't take me there. But yeah, that is 1972. Doesn't it? I thought it did so much. But yeah, I love that. I thought these were so just really elegant, just really, really pretty. And they're Christmas, but not overly Christmas. I mean, the one sitting on the moon can and stars could be out all year round, I think. Cornucopia. I mean, just lovely. And then the last one here, 1981. It is the skier. It says Noel there, 1981. And this is the back of him. Haviland. Judy is in at 9. But now he's about 4 3/4 going across him here from skate to skate, skeet to skeet. And he's got like a little opening right here where you can hang all of them have an opening where you can, put a ribbon in through. What? Potosi. It's like an artist that did some really, some expensive stuff. But yeah, if you look up that Potosi, you'll see the prices of it. It's just outrageous. Grandma LM. Grandma LM, I still don't know who you are exactly, and I apologize. Unless I missed it if you typed it in, I missed it. Or if you emailed me, let me check it. See, I don't know. But you're blue, so I know I have your information. It's just all the name. Beautiful pottery, yeah. Yes. Potosi, beautiful pottery. Very mid-century modern pieces. Italian figurines, Potosi makes horses, bulls, etc. Yeah, just blow your mind, some of them, I'm telling you. I'm going to show them one more time. I am with Grandma LM at 12. So the one with the horse, the one that looks like the Potosi horse, it's 1972. And if you don't like the ribbon, you can take those off. I just put them on there to, like I said, to hang them. Sometimes people prefer a gold on a white piece. And then this one here with the bells. This one is 1973. And I would say on an average, they are mostly right around 4.5 by 4.5. They might be a 4 3/4 or something like that. 1974. I like how they're little hearts. 1975. A guy on the moon with the stars. You could run ribbons all the way through here to hang him. 1976 on this one. This one is the one that has that little manufacturer thing happening in the back there, but it's smoothed over, like they put like an extra glaze or something on top of it. Really cool. Like maybe a big sister, little sister. That's 1976. And then where's my 77? Cornucopia. 1977. It says it right there in the middle of her dress. Noelle. And then the last one is 1981. The ice skater. And I'm going to put my last call in. Grandma, you have it at 12 right now. And my last call went in. So Grandma's last bid was 12. Judy, are you still in or are you out? Or did I miss that? Because, so Grandma, you're still at 12, right? Judy would have to go higher than 12 to stay in or to overtake your bid. Out, out, out. Okay. So am I letting Judy have them at 9? Choice at 9? You're totally out. You don't want to do the 12, and that's okay. You can totally remove all of that. That's totally up to you. I just need to really make sure. Not bidding. Okay. All right. So Judy, I done put the last call in. So I'm just going to say sold. And Judy, you can choose whatever ones you like for the $9. So at $9, do you know which ones that you would like, Judy? On the ornaments, if you can just give me the year, if you need me to run through them one more time, I can. I can just hold them up real quick and give you the year, or if you can describe them. There are 7 of them in total. 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, and 81. She's going to take them all. So there's 1972. 73, 74. They are awesome. I mean, just she had a lot of Haviland pieces, but there was a lot of people, they were grabbing them, and I got lucky, and these were at the end of the table I was at, and I was able to get those. I was very happy with those. So these were $9 each. So congratulations. To Judy, Joe, and Jim. And now the last 2 pieces of Havilands I have will be a choice. And these start at $10 each. And it is this little girl here. And she's holding, she doesn't have arms. She's not supposed to. But she has the little fruit on her there. And then she's really very pretty decorated. Trying to get it close enough where you can see it. Because it's white. The light just sort of drowns it out on the camera here. But it is marked Haviland on the bottom, France Limoges. And then look at the little tribute thing on the bottom, or to and from. To Helen, much happiness, George Armstrong, 1973. Now, I don't know who George Armstrong is, but he could be somebody really important. And so could Helen. And I do not know. But I like it when I left the writing on there. I believe if you wanted that to come off, take one of those little alcohol pads, probably more than likely will come off that way. But with just a damp water rag and that stuff, it didn't come off when I washed it. This is 5 inches tall. It is a Haviland, France Limoges. Little face there. Really got like apples and pears and going around it. Very pretty piece. Or you can choose Haviland, France Limoges, the little rabbit. Very cute little rabbit as well. Hi, son-in-law. Nice that you're here. This little rabbit here is about 3 3/4 inches from nose or front to back, and it is about 2 3/4 inches tall. Very cute little piece. I like that little Haviland, France Limoges. $10 choice on these. Son-in-law, I'm going to call you George because Judy didn't tell me your name. So I think you're George. I mean, that's what they call me. And this one of my bosses could not remember my name. I guess it was Sam. How easy is that? He just called me George. He was like, I don't know why. I just don't want to call you Sam. You're George. I'm like, okay, I'm a George. Dave. Oh, you're a Dave. My brother-in-law's name is Dave. I'll get my last call ready here. Saying hello from the gang. And last call is in. And we're going to mark that. I think I can. Sold. $10, Gina. Let me know whether you want the girl or the rabbit or both. Greetings back to Dave. Dave Crockett, king of the wild frontier. Hell, I'm a singer. Miss Gina, she's going to take both of them. I don't blame you. I'm telling you, anything that says France, Limoges, Haviland, grab it. Just grab it. And those are some really good prices on those as well. Okay, so next up, yo-yo. Oh no, garland. We're gonna do garland. I gotta make sure I get the garland. Garland. And where's the other one? Garland. We're gonna do these are such different prices. So we're gonna do this garland first. This is 103 inches of your tinsel ring garland. got a little fuzz on it there. But guys, when I got this, each one of these rings, over half of it was separate. And I had to sit and open each one of these rings up and put it all back together. Yeah. That took just a little while. But, I mean, you can make it longer just by pulling it and and stretching those circles out just a little bit if you need a little extra length to it. I tried to keep them as round, just circles. And then it measured 103 inches in total. This one will start out at 22 for the 103 inches. What is that, Robin? You'll need to oh, but it's in really good. I mean, it's in really good condition. Like I said, all I had to do was put the rings back together. About half of it was still together, and I knew that when I bought it because it was laying on the shelf, and I was picking up rings out of the floor and from around it as fast as I could before somebody else tried to get them. But yeah, and it's a gold, a silver, a green, and sort of like a reddish orange. Like I don't know what color you call that really. Fire color. Christy is at 22. Very, very nice. Yeah, I mean, I put a little, I on my display thing, I just put like a little pin on that and then just hook the little rings on it. Easy to hang up, So all of that, 103 inches. So it's a really nice length on that. And last call went in. And it is sold for $22 to Miss Christy. Congratulations. Oh, I tried this new shampoo and I don't think it's going to work. It makes my head itch. Been using it for about a week now and it's still making my head itch. I don't know. Don't like it. I just don't think I like it. Congratulations. Now I'm going to take a drink of this. As my grandson says, can I have some of the red drink? He's hilarious. Absolutely hilarious. And then, what brand is what? What brand is what? Oh, the shampoo. Oh my gosh. It's, I can't, I'll think of it in a minute. Click. What is that? It's, oh my gosh. I'll think of it in a minute. It's left me. L'Oreal. Yeah, it's a L'Oreal. I think L'Oreal. Gosh dang it, I can't think, Avery. But I want to go ahead and show you this. This is a plastic, and it's sort of like a 3D, I guess. I mean, it's really cool. It is a garland as well. Really neat. It's gold snowflakes. There's 61 inches of that. There's not a whole lot of it, but that's what, a yard and 20 some inches. But it is really cool. If you had one of the little miniature trees, then this is enough to probably to do that. Or you could even take it apart because it is the little links, you know, the little, but it's all plastic. You'd have to cut the little links off, and you can make little individual snowflake ornaments or toppers for the top of say some bottle brush trees or something. Let's give it a start. So you could do some crafting with this as well. Gosh darn it, what is the name of that shampoo? I'm starting this out at $12. This is a vintage, some vintage plastic garland. Yeah, it's a really cute garland. And I may have just bought, because I used to buy this shampoo often, and maybe now that I'm older, it's just the wrong formula or something. I don't know. I buy it for to moisturize and there's vitamins in it, everything like that. I can't. Gosh, wish I could think of the name of it. $12 on this garland here for the snowflake garland. 61 inches plastic on it. Yeah, I hate it when they do that. I'm going to set this one to the side. We'll come back to it later. It just made my head itchy. I don't like it. I don't like to be scratching my head like I got bugs. So we are going to do choice of tins and containers, boxes. Let me find them here. Because I believe, okay, yeah, there's that one. And where's the other one? Where are you at? I know what I'm looking for. Oh, there it is, and that one. Okay, so I'm going to show you these three boxes, tins, boxes, and it's a choice. You can take whichever one you would like. There are 3 of them. This would be the first one. It is, look, it's even got the decoration all the way around, front and back. It is a black lacquer box with hand painted flowers. It does have the hinged hinges seem to be in really good shape. I don't see any markings. It's not pine. It might, well, no, it's not pine. It does have the little, see the little nails that stick out here? They hit down in these little holes in the front, and you just push that. It helps to keep it shut. So, and I did not see any signature. Let me look over here on this edge here. No, do not see a, is that a signature? No, do not see a signature. You know how they hide them in the paint jobs here. But look at the color on that box. Isn't that pretty? Black lacquer box. It measures, let me get a start out here too. Now this is going to be quite a deal on these boxes. They're going to be 16 each. And I found this one. I can't tell you what website I was on because I don't remember. A lot of times when I found this, it was Pinterest. And, you know, you can't really do anything with that but look at it. But I did find one website, and I'll show you that in a minute, and I'll show you the price that they're asking for it. Now, you can ask anything, you know, they always say whether you get it or not, it's a whole nother story. But I've never seen it before, and did not find it on eBay. This is a 9 3/4 inches long, front to back. You're looking at about 5 inches. So a nice size little glove or hanky box, little jewelry box. Just whatever you want to put in there. It's a really nice wooden box. That's your pick number 1. Number 2, very, very pretty tin with the knobbed handle, domed top. It has that where it recesses down into the container. It is made in Holland, and it does have the decorative painting litho all the way around it with the butterflies and flowers. Now it has a little, you know, it's older. It's an older piece. You're looking at probably your 30s and 40s here on this one. It does have a little roughness, but to be expected on tin. But still the color is still really, really good on it. Very pretty. And this one measures, let's do it across the top here. I think it's going to give us our best size-wise. This one is 6.5 by 4 3/4. Nice size. Made in Holland. There on the bottom. Next piece. Okay, next piece. Rare Thanksgiving tin deco, 1920s. Antique tin box, small vintage tin, orange, black, holiday decor, pilgrim turkey. That's how they had it. From a Holt juiceandpassword.com. It doesn't say the company that it like. That's just, goodness gracious, can I do this or not? That's got to go away. Okay. I don't know if y'all's going to be able to see it. This is, see the $125 right there? Yeah, that's what they're wanting for that. And it's the exact same thing that I have. And it is a 1920s. Oh my goodness, how come I can't do this? There, because you're not doing it right. Well, that makes sense. Let's see. Yeah, and that's about the only thing really. And I found that yesterday at 10:31 p.m. I really found on it. So that's your other choice. It does have some, you know, some scratch marks. You know, it's not perfect. You can see there's a dent. Not horrible dents, but I mean it is dented in right here. I don't know how I can show that very well. But look at the around the look, it's got turkeys like they're running around it. And pumpkins. On the bottom it says, I don't know if you're going to be able to see that very well, but it does say tin deco. It's a very nice piece. First one I've ever seen. It would do great at fall Halloween decorations. This one measures about it's about 3 3/4, almost 4 inches across, and you're looking at right around 2 or 1 3/4 inches tall. But really, really neat. And it's not bad. I mean, it's not bad at all. A few, like I said, a few little places. And you may be able to go inside the lid here and straighten some of those little dents out. I don't know. I didn't try that. So that could be a possibility. But really nice piece. I am going to get my last call put in, and then we'll see where we're at. Let's see, Gail and Carol, Judith. Judith is at 25. We are going to go ahead and get our last call put in. Gail says out. So it's a choice between this tin here. That's number 3. This one here, like your 30s, 40s, Art Deco, very neat. Sort of got that Oriental look to it, you know. Domed top floral there. That's number 2. Or did you want me to? Judy could fix that for y'all. And then the wooden one right here, and it does have that really pretty blue and gold all the way around it, and it's got the extra pin shuts on the front, which is really nice because it keeps that lid. See the little pins there coming down, fits into those little holes, keeps that lid down nice and taut so it doesn't open. Now, if you had a lot of weight in there and it fell forward, it may, but if it just isn't going to flip over and fall out. But very pretty. I had it standing like this because I thought it looked really neat standing like this. The way the florals go up and around it, really like that. So I'm with Judith at 25. Carol. Oh, Carol's done set out. I'm so sorry. I see that way up there now. Okay. Sorry. So sold to Judith for 25. And Judith, I just need to know which one you want. Judy, do you poke people too? Asking for a friend. Oh, that's gotta be Pat, right? Yeah. Ooh. Oh. The Thanksgiving round. Okay. Yeah, that is a awesome tin. I've never seen it before. And congratulations on that one. And then I will come back over here. I don't blame you. That's a neat tin. And then Gail, I think you're next at the 19. Would you like either of the other two? That's at 19. The wooden box, okay. the lacquer box for the 19. And then, Carol, at your 16, would you like the last 10? This one here with the flowers and the butterflies. If you don't, you can just put pass. And Carol says, yes, please. Those are getting harder for me to find, the ones like this one, Carol. I really think they're pretty. Got that lattice work look on the back and stuff. I mean, I just think it's really, really pretty. And that was at 16. Alrighty then. Congratulations to everyone. Yep. Now we're going to the yo-yos, right? Am I going to the yo-yos now? Yep, I'm gonna go to the yo-yos. Now, each bag has 70. Exactly the same. What it is, I bought a bunch and then I split it in two. Just so, you know, someone could. Y'all did an excellent day. Split them in two. That way, if more than one person wanted a few, then they're there. There are 70. They're about average size. Let's see. Looking at about. Let's see if I can get a measurement here. 1 3/4 inch across the back of them. There's peach, there's purples, there's different blues and grays with flowers, and I mean just some really, really nice colors. I love that purple in there. Some older prints, polka dots there with the flowers. Very nice. Hi, Maria. So there are 70 of these. In each bag, and we're going to do them at $10 a bag. So, and I have 2 of them. So, could you sit down and for $10 for fabric, the time, the thread, the sewing, the cutting, and make 70 of them for $10? You think? I don't think so. I've done yo-yos before, and I'm telling you, they take time. Robin is in at 10. I gotta put a little piece of tape over right there because that bag just, I think I stuck my finger through it, but I might just put them in a new bag. You know, she's making yo-yos right now, so she's like, I know. So there's like, let's see, trying to remember. I think there's like 20 of the purple ones. One of the blues, there's 10. Like this little blue here with this little flower, there's 10 of those. But then this blue like this with the little pin dots there, there's like 20 of those. The peach one I think's 10. This one here with the little polka dots here there's like 10. So what is that? That's 20, 40, 50, 60, 70. Yeah, 70. They're time consuming. Did I get last call typed in yet? So last call is going in. going to mark sold. And Robin, do you want one bag or two? Up to you, girl. Miss Robin Boyd is going to take them both. I don't blame you. There's 140 of them made for you already right there. Now, staying in that same sort of realm of things, more of the fabric-y stuff. Robin, take them both, Pat says. These are absolutely cool. Now, these here, there are 22 of them. I counted them. There was 22. I counted them again. There was 23. And I'm like, shit. So I counted them again. 22. I said, you know what? I ain't counting them again. There's 22. And if you get 23, then you got an extra one. All right. So it is these here. These are pattern is what they call a 9-patch. These are awesome. They are feed sack and shirting. They are, let's see, this is about 6.5 by about 6.5. You can make some really, if you didn't want to make a quilt, you don't have to make a quilt with quilt blocks. You can make pillows with quilt blocks. You could turn these into hot pads. Put a little batting in there, a little piece of square batting, and you can buy that batting that is for like the microwave. You'd want to get that helps with the heat. And you can make some really, really cute pot holders and give them for Christmas or keep them. They could make great little trivets, different little things. You could do a runner. I mean, there's just endless. You can make ornaments. You can make those little chicken pin cushions out of these because it just takes a square of fabric. If you've ever seen those little pin cushions, bowl holders, yeah. I mean, there's just so many different things you can do with them. So we are going to start these out at, there's 22 of them. We're going to start these out at $30. That is less than $2 a block. And I want to show you these blocks. Some of these blocks are hand stitched. Like this one here, you can see it is hand stitched. Some of them are what I would consider like treadle, like, the old treadle machines. It has the old feed sack in them. Love these. And there's some, I mean, they put them in pretty decent pattern, like the 4 pink inside with the floral and then a pink in the center with the floral. Now this is old feed sack and old shirting. Mug rugs, yes. This outside 4 corner pieces is old shirting. And then you got your feed sack pink solid center and your feed sack on your floral. These feed sacks here are your 1930s, 1940s. I collect. This is from some of my stash because I collect old feed sack and feed sack blocks. And I have more if someone is interested. Not this patch. No, I think this is the only 9-patch I'm willing to get rid of. I mean, I went through them and went, okay, I got to downsize on some of them. And then there's some that are they're machine sewed, which treadle machine. And if you've seen different stitches from different machines, and you sort of can almost tell, but it's just subtle. Look at those old feed sacks in that one. So $30, you get all of them. There's 22 is how I'm selling it. If you get them and you count 23, whoo, you got an extra one. Because I've counted them 3 times. Very nice. Nice pieces. This one has the teacups. Yeah. I think is it a teacup or a butterfly? Butterfly or bows. Can't tell. Yeah, the colors are just great. And you could frame these as well. Do a patchwork of framing, or just lay it out on like a cardboard. And then you could, if you got one of those shadow box frames, that has the little extra room in where you can lay things in them, and you could put thimbles and old scissors and just totally do a whole collage of vintage sewing for your wall, in your sewing room, or make them up like that and give them as gifts, put them in a booth, however you want to do it. There's just some awesome pieces. I love this pink plaid. I'd like to have a shirt out of that, because that is old shirting, and I would love to have a shirt out of that. Used to have something sort of like that, but all feed sack. Gail is at 30. I just love them. I just think they're great. Would I put some of these colors together? Probably not. But but once you look at them, it's real scrappy, you know? You can make a reef. Heck yeah, girl. I'd figure out some way to poke that up and do it and stick it down in a reef somehow. Oh, shoot. But look at these. Oh. I love them. I love these colors. Absolutely wonderful. Some of them are, most of them, let me put it that way. Most of them are machine sewn, but there are a few in here that are hand sewn. Awesome. I love this one. It's got like, it was more of a novelty one, like a little donkey over here, and then part of the man, an umbrella, probably a lady and a man standing there with the fence, more of a country scene type one. Really cute. I have some really cool novelty ones. I have the scarecrow. I have is it flying pigs? Pink pigs with wings. A little girl doing laundry and different things. The ones with little kids on them. And there's only a couple left. I wanted to make sure you got to see them all, because I'm not there. Some of them may have a little, you might want to soak them a little bit, brighten that color up. But none of them have anything major. I didn't really see anything major. This one is another one that's all done by hand. Love those. And the colors, the colors are really nice. Oh, many works of art, yes. So Gail is 30, and I'm going to put my last call in now. That was all 22 of them. And last call and sold. Congratulations. These are really cool. Girl, let me tell you, I sat with these for probably an hour and a half, cutting all the strings off of them. Because, there was strings that looked like spaghetti hanging off around them, where they had just, sewed them and then just cut the thread, you know, and didn't trim them. So I sat down and I trimmed for about an hour and a half. Not kidding at all. I mean, it took me that long. There was quite a bit to trim. So that part's all done for you. But congratulations on those. Those are awesome, awesome pieces. And I may bring some more next week, probably a little bit bigger than those. You know, you get them and you collect things for a while and you think, okay, these things, I'll put all those together. And then your whole world turns crazy, upside down. And now you have to think in another direction. And so there's quite a bit of my little things like that. I'm decided that it's just time to let someone else enjoy them, and maybe they can get something done with them. I've kept them for this long. Some of them I've had, I probably had those blocks for, oh my gosh, 20 years. Just been in my possession, those. I have another set that I got from my sister probably about 6 or 7 years ago, that I may go ahead and let go, but we'll see. Can you imagine those all framed out? I mean, those would be so cool. Yeah, I don't know why you couldn't take and put those. You didn't even have to sew them together. Take and put those, you know, those picture frames that you put the big, like the record, the albums in. Put 4 of those together, and then on a cardboard, and just slide them down in there, and you can have them. Just, I mean, that would be cool too. Here I go, thinking of all this stuff going through my head again. Goodness gracious. Okay. I gotta pull the sewing machine out now. Hey, I keep mine right here. Just have to push up and down on the table. So these here, they were sitting in that little thing of flowers, shell flowers. I didn't know how else to show them, so I stuck them in there. But these are old spun cotton birds. They have the wires that come down through them, the little plastic feet, but with the wires in them. There are 6 in total. Let me show you those. And I'm going to start them out at 15. But look how cute these are. These are, it's the old spun cotton ones, the old Japan spun cotton ones. Really cool. I love these parts. If you look them and you can't really look them in the eye because they like cockeyed, you know, they miss you up. But you got 2 this size in the teal, and this size is front to back tail about 3.5 inches on that one, and about 4 on this one. So yeah, that's that range. And then you get 2 like this. These are the old spun cotton ones as well. These are a little harder to find, and nowadays you can find them that are like the styrofoam flocked. Those are more 70s. These are before that. This one is 2 inches. Just really cute. Lord have mercy, I always show up during the birds. Hi, Miss Dana, how you doing? You did show up during the birds. Now the little orange one, he's got a little lacking in the feathers on the tail here, but he would still be very cute sit in a grouping of flowers. Like, let me show you. I had him in this piece here. This is the shell with the flowers, but he just stuck him down in there like that, and I thought he was just so cute sitting in there. Isn't that cute? So his little tail doesn't really matter. You can still do quite a bit with him. So you get 1 of the orange ones, so that's 5, and then the one that you could not see in the preview was this little one, another little spun cotton one. He's a little lacking in the wing area, but still very cute, setting in a bunch of flowers. See him poking in there. He's like, help me, they're taking me. Look at him set in there. He's just really cute. They have I believe the little glass beaded eyes on those there. This one here has the little paper eyes, but all the rest of them I believe have little glass eyes. $15, you get all 6 of them. So you get the one little orange one, the one little brown one, and he's probably about 1.5 inches. And then there's 2 like this, 3.5 to 4 inches on those. Oops. And then I like these. I love the colors of these. That green and that orange together, really cute. And these are your old Japan spun cotton birds. They're not the styrofoam and flocking. And they are I need to get Gail's like, I'll take the bar. I need Jack and Coke. I'll take a Jack and Coke. Gumdrop martinis. Oh, I've never had one, Gail, but it sounds so good. I'm going to set this to the side. I didn't have any takers on the birds. Let me. They were $15. There are 6 of them, and put that there. Mimosa. Oh, is that with the orange juice and champagne? Is that what a mimosa is? I think. I can't remember. Yeah, those are pretty good. I don't know. I'm just sort of a. I like if I drink a beer, which I haven't had a beer in a long time. Corona with a lime, and then I do like a Jack and Coke. More Jack than Coke. Yeah, but it gives me a little heartburn anymore, so I can't really do much of that either. See you next week, Gail. I put in a price there, starting price of $16, and that is going to be, you're going to get both of these. That is your Chanel Santa right there with the little clay face and the little flower poinsettia, I guess. These little clay face Santas are actually pretty popular and usually are priced way more than that. Did I put 216? Oh, hell. Let's try that again. 216. 16. There you go. Wow, that Santa was high. Good night, Gail. See you next week. As far as I know, it's going to depend on my car. I'm telling you. See, that just irks me because it puts me out of business. Somebody else does something to you, and it puts you down and out for a while. And I haven't gotten back in touch with them since the accident, probably wondering why I haven't. But I just, very disgusted right now. It's been trying to keep my cool with them. $16, you get both of these, the little no, my goodness. I need to make a profit, but 216. Oh, hell. No, 16, and you get them both. You get both of them. It's not choice. It is for the pair. It is for both of the flower and the Santa. Yeah, I need to make a profit, but woof. Oh, I was at the grocery store and little 17-year-old, well, she's not little. She was 6'3" or 4 or 6. I don't know. She's tall. And she's a big girl. She backed into my automobile and did some, to me, she did quite a bit of damage to it. She could not have been backing out slow. I mean, how can you do that much damage and be going slow? She dented my whole fender well in the back. She broke my headlight or tail light. I mean, just like, goodness gracious. How do you do all that when you're supposed to be going slow in a parking lot? Susan, hello. Oh yeah, and it's a dent, I would say, like this big. I mean, it's not just a little dent, it's like in, and it bent the metal in on the corner, so now it's got like that whole just last call went in. And we're going to mark that sold. And Miss Susan, you are going to get these 2 pieces here. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. And congratulations. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, well, luckily she didn't drive off. She was 17, and yeah, it was a there's a whole rigmarole. It made me miss going to the post office because I'd get the police down there, do a police report, and sit out in that. And it was a warm day on that concrete. It wasn't. Oh, thank God it wasn't overly hot, but it was still very warm. My grandson was with me, and he got really hot. I had to start the car and let him cool off and everything. But yeah, it was. Yeah, it sounds like it. Yeah, she broke the tail light. Yeah, everything. Wow. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and do this little shell. Look at that shell. Isn't that beautiful? And then these little flowers, they're little plastic flowers. These are so cute. Very 70s looking to me. How cute is that? This is, let me give it a start. Yeah, it's very annoying because now you have to worry about not having a car, getting it to someplace to get it fixed, and all they have to do is contact their insurance or write a check, and they're done. No, they're not out a car. They're not out anything. They yeah. Ugh. So this is about 7 inches from side to side, and it is a good 4.5 inches to the front. And I love these flowers. And there's just a cluster of those flowers in there. I love those little plastic flowers. They're in there. It looks like they have some of that, that old green putty stuff, a little daub of it, and it's stuck down in there. Really cute. I mean, it's a cute piece. Love that shell. But I'll get it done eventually. I mean, they're just going to have to be patient with me because, I have other things. I have my grandkids are both out of school now. It's over. So I'll have those two on Mondays and Tuesdays, and I cannot be here without a car in case something would happen, So they better be ready to get me a rental car while this is all being done. Miss Carol is in at 15. Last call went in, and we're going to mark that sold. Congratulations, Miss Carol. Set that right there. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and do this here. So if I haven't showed something that you're interested in, let me know, or else I'm just going to start at the top of my list and start going down because I'm down to where everything is flat across here now and I can reach stuff. So this next piece and then now the buttons aren't included. This is just for the frame. The buttons I have to do separate because I bought those separate. So let me take those off. And then I've just got some little pins. Yeah, I had little pins stuck in there to hang the buttons on. And then let me put those pins. Where's my little cup? I was putting them in so I don't get them on the floor. So this frame, very, very pretty frame. Got the little easel back on it. Now the piece in the center, it didn't, when I bought it, it did not have, what do you call it? Glass in it. So I made a little disc. It is brown on one side and red on the other. And it's just some of that little pill and stick, we call it felt. And it's got a little batting on the inside, so it's like a little pillow. And I just put that together, and I just slide it down in here like this. And you can hang buttons, brooches. Where'd that little brooch go? I don't even know what I did with it. On here, and if you don't like that brown side, if you want, you can make it, turn it this around, flip it over, slide it down in here, and you can have a red instead of a brown. I thought that was nice to have a little different color to do that with. A little easel back on it. I'll give you the measurements on it. We're starting it at $30. That's for the brass frame. It is about 9.5 inches tall. And it is about 7.5 inches wide. Now, if you want it, I mean, it's probably wouldn't be that hard to find an oval frame to fit in here. I have a piece of glass cut for it. The opening is 5 1/4 by 3.5. So you could do the red or pull this out, flip it around, and do the brown. Either way. Then I just thought it looked really cool with these old buttons hanging on it, and you could do brooches or whatever, display the front. The felt had that glue backing on it, so it is a little hard to get the pin in there. You don't want to do big pins. But I was still able to put the smaller pins in it and then hook brooches on those. And then I had that all set up, and then I thought, why don't I just hook those buttons on there? So I took the brooches off and hooked buttons on it. Very, very, very pretty frame. So very nice. I love the roses at the top. Very pretty. Neat, neat, neat piece. Look how pretty that is. Do a display on that. And I guess you could, I mean, I just took a piece of cardboard and some of that warm and natural batting, just a real thin, it's that thin batting. And cut the shape, cut a square and put it on the shape of the cardboard with the batting, and then cut around it, and then put the other piece on felt on the other side to give it that double. It is a gorgeous frame. When I see these frames in antique stores, a lot of times they're like 50, 60, I think 69, 65, 69, 70, $80. And it's like, I went to this estate sale especially for this piece. And I drove about 3 hours one way to get this piece. And there was other stuff, but this one was the one I seen, and I was like, I want that. I want that frame for my people. I think they'd like it. I want that frame. So yay, I was one of the first ones in the door. That's when I left. Remember, guys, I told you I left the house at 3:30 in the morning. Yeah. I did that. So last call, and we're going to mark it sold to Miss Pat for $30. Congratulations on that, girl. It is a really neat frame. Excellent price on it as well. Check out Missouri law about child seats in cars during reported accidents. The seat is no longer good. Oh, I have a child seat in my car. It's a toddler seat, I guess you'd call it. But maybe that's why the cop kept asking me, was there anybody in the car when it was hit? Was there anybody, were y'all in the car? It's like, no, we were in the store, because we were in the store, you know? Maybe that was why he kept asking me that. I don't know. But he asked me that like 2 or 3 times. You can't go to a frame shop and buy an easel. There should be easels. Even Hobby Lobby might have just a wooden easel you could stand it in, maybe. I have, and they may come next week in the next sale. I do have them pulled. Little, I don't think they're brass. It's more of a tin frame that has a very nice decorative finially like top, but it doesn't have a stand or anything. But I have a stand that I'm going to maybe put with it. It's a wooden one. I thought they look pretty nice together, I guess. So I'm marrying the two. Oh shoot, I wrote that on the wrong one. Let me do that. Let me redo that. Okay, so next, I was thinking, Sam, I was thinking attached. And then sometimes you can buy frames that has the attached easel to the back, and maybe you could cut it, centering that easel on the back where it needs to be to go in the frame. I'd go to Goodwill and look because sometimes they have a bin of just little frame things like that. I pick them up when I see them at estate sales and stuff. Um, and usually they're just a few dollars, depending on what they're made of and everything. Sometimes you can get little plastic ones for $1. All right, let's go on to this piece here. Next up, this piece. Love this piece. Absolutely love this piece. This piece is 14 by 19. I think I might have had it on before, but I can't remember. I think I have. Hang on just a minute, guys. Woo! Oh, now am I gonna get choked on that drink I just took? Almost went down the wrong pipe. Darn it. All right, this piece here. I love this piece. See that blue up there? It is all stitches, all embroidery stitches all the way around. Now there is like this little channel. Looks like a little channel. I'm hoping it is. Yeah, little channel that you can run a rod through to hang it. It is so cool. Little house, all the flowers, like it's a little cottage out in the woods. A little cottage. It's a little birdhouse. Just really cute. It is 14. I got choked. Hang on. I did get some of that drink down the wrong pipe. Damn it. What did I say? 14 by 19. Really nice piece. It has that, oh, it's not a blanket stitch. It is almost like a braid. See the braid? If I can, you can see that going all the way around the top. And I like how they variegated that around. Really, really cute. I guess I should put a start in. That would probably help, wouldn't it? I also smell something really good cooking. Start this out at 15. I don't know if I can scoot back far enough for you to see it all. A sofa pillow, yeah. You could put another backing on it and sew it all the way around. That would be pretty too. Very, very pretty. Or if you have one or find one this size, you could pin this to it. You could do that as well. No sewing. You could just attach it to another pillow. I love the little cottage. I love the birdhouse. Now, in the house I used to live in, like when I was married, over on Pink Elephant Road, there was the one thing I loved in the yard was right out from the house was that tall birdhouse like this. I loved it. I loved it. You looked out my front door and it like went across the yard down a little hill, and there was a little stream that ran through the center of our yard, and we had a little bridge thing over it. Um, and on that side there's a little landing over there, and it had that birdhouse. Loved that birdhouse. He knew I loved that birdhouse there. And then it went on down through a valley, across the fence, and big field with trees. Very pretty. Got up one morning and my damn birdhouse was gone. He decided he didn't want it there no more. He took everything I loved away from me. So, yeah. Yeah, I never could get over that. My little birdhouse was just gone. I was just rudely interrupted by the way. He loves to talk during my sales. But it's a nice memory. Really, I really did enjoy that little. It's needlework. It is all embroidered. Everything you see that is not white. The white is the cotton that it's on. Otherwise, it is all needlework. Very nicely, all done. Very pretty. I mean, like really, really pretty. It measures 14 by 19. Excuse me. Nice and clean. I've already done all that, and I did press it all out and everything. So that's all been done. When you got it, I would just repress it to get the fold wrinkles out. Other than that, that's that's the only thing. And last call went in, and we are going to say sold to Miss Dana. Miss Dana, very, very beautiful piece. There is hours upon hours, and I love the stitching, all the stitching in this. It's because you can tell, I mean, it's sort of like a free-handed piece. All the stitches are different lengths, and like it should be. I mean, like a piece of artwork, Yeah. He was something. Miss Dana. Yes. The acorn buttons sold for $21. Let's get into some of the other little brass. I got a couple more little brass pieces we'll go ahead and do. I got a whale. Very shiny whale. But the bottom is more of a true brass. I think they did an overlay on this top part. But I still believe it's brass. But look how cute he is. He's got a little sticker there on the bottom. Don't know exactly what all that says. Bought Alaska. Does that say that? And then this little piece here, it doesn't have anything wrote on it, but when you sit him, it looks like he's flying through the water like that. I thought that was really cute. So either one of these pieces, it is a choice on those. Excuse me. Oh, oh, I'll see you later, Avery, and I'll add that. I think you got what was it? The little teacup thing I'll add to your box. I'll have to see where we're at on the fullness of it, and then I usually write like a little note on the invoice. It'll say holding your box and our shipping. If it's full, I'll write shipping. If it's not, I'll just say holding. Unless you need it now, that you just let me know. So Carol is in at 7, and it is a choice on either one of these. Damn it. Ding, 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 ding. I'm going to get my last call ready here. But I'll see you next week, girl. You take care. Thanks for being here. Appreciate it. Last call and sold. And Miss Carol, I just need to know whether you want whale or dolphin. You got choice for 7. And she's going to take both. Oops. Almost wrote your name as Carol Carol. Oh, shoot. Carol Carol. Okay, so next I'm going to go ahead and do these Victorian buttons. And I'm going to show you each one of them. One of them has a little bit of an issue, but for their age, I think it's okay. But I want you to get a good look at them. They are absolutely great. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I mean, car runs great. Ain't nothing wrong with it there. I've always took good care of it. But, somebody else tore my damn car up. Okay. Oh, shit. I'm all right. See that $12? That's on the other pieces. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and do these glass pieces real quick before I show the Victorian buttons. But it will be a $12 choice start on these, either one of these. And then I already had these in my head, and it wouldn't come out. So choice on the little glass blue squirrel for 12. And that is the starting price on that, or this really cool blown glass owl. Look at his little feet. He's cute. His little beak and everything. He's in really good condition. Now, the little owl is smidge over 2 inches, and the little squirrel is about 3 1/4 inches. Really cute. Really, really cute. Look at I don't know, is that like, what do you call it? Like Millefiori inside there in the glass. Very, very cute. Or the little blue squirrel, which he always looks like he's got boobies to me. I don't know. Woo-woo. But really cute piece as well. $12 choice on the squirrel or the owl. Dang it. Now I wish I wouldn't have took a drink of that. Susan Romy is in at 12. We're going to put last call in. And we're going to mark it sold. Oh, swold. Close enough, right? Swold. You know what I mean. See if I can get myself caught up here. Making sure. And let's see, Susan, I just need to know which one. Would you like the squirrel or the owl? The owl, okay. The owl is going to Susan. Susan Romy. Congratulations. Really cute. He is a cutie patootie there. I do like him a lot. I like him a lot. All right. The buttons. Another great buy by Susan. Yes. I got to agree with you there. Okay. So these buttons, let me show you all of them, and then it will be choice on them. Whoops, what did I just do? Hard telling. Probably messed my whole thing up, but we can do it here too. Whoops. Back. I'm going to start them out at, and this is cheap. Can't believe I'm doing this. We're going to start them out there. Some of these buttons can actually sell. I don't think I took any snapshots of them, but if you look up Victorian brass and jewel buttons, some of these sell for just a single one. $70, $80 easy. Some of them are higher than that, even depending on how intricate. There's enamel painting on them and different things like that. But let me show you all of them before you bid. I did do a start already in at 15, but I want you to see them, all three of them, and it is choice on them. They are all like a metal shank back. Two of them have writing on the back, and one of them doesn't. This one does not. It has like an amber, I believe it's an amber, no, it's like a purple colored stone. And this is what they call a gem. Brass button. It's got the shank out the back like that. Very, very pretty. Very pretty. Very ornate. Really nice. Really, really nice. It measures about 1.5 inches. The next one is this one. Now, it is like a tin top brass. Very pretty. Very, very pretty. And this is like a lucite top on it. Still calling it a gem when I find them online. I guess it's I don't know if somebody just misnamed it or what, but very pretty. Look at all those little scroll work in there, the rope wire around the center there, and all the little pearl drops around the edges. Yeah, this one does have a name that is GESETZLICH. Cool button. That one measures about inch and it's about 1.5 inches as well. I think I pulled these because they were all about the same size. Yeah, another one about 1.5 inches. Now this one does have a little place on it, but very, very pretty. Yeah, it looks German, doesn't it? It's got some of your green enameling still on there, and then it's got that big green glass stone in the top. Now, if you notice over here on this side, right here, it's missing some of the rope that goes around the edge, but it's still holding the gem in there very well, and it is so, so stinking pretty. It also is marked with that GESCHUTZT, and the first word is they're both made by the same manufacturer. The GES, if I can get that to show there, GESETZLICH. That name online, it has some really, really pretty buttons at it. So those are the 3 choices. $15 start on each. That is each of those. Even though this one has that little bit, little piece of that roping missing there, it's still a very nice button. Keep almost dropping them. So either one of these are all about 1.5 inches. And then this one here as well with the purple stone. It's not marked on the back like a manufacturer name on it, but very, very pretty brass tin button. Brass inkwells. Oh yeah, cool. That's neat to know, Judith. So if I don't have any interest in these, I'm going to lay these to the side. Oh, I just knocked y'all. Hit the whole computer here. Let me write this down real quick. Okay. Next up, let me do a start up here. Once you push a wrong button over here, you're done for. You're just down and out. I think I missed something here. There it is. Oops, dang it. I'm going to be down and out on both of them. Shoot. Okay, that went in. And that is the start on this here. This is a lucite napkin letter holder. It still has its little tag there. On the bottom. Looks like it came from Flint, Michigan. Both sides. It's in excellent condition. I didn't see anything wrong with it. Height-wise, you're looking at, let me stand it up here a little bit. looking at, oh, wrong way. About 5.5 inches tall, is that right? No, sorry, it's taller than that. That's a 6, Sam. It is, let's say 6 inches tall by 5 3/4 inches across. And that's at your tallest point from here up to here. And then your banana, I think, comes out wider here and here. 18 on this piece here. Very colorful. I don't know if you can see all the color there. The red, the orange, got a lot of really good colors in it. Red, orange, yellow, blue. I guess that's blueberries, grapes. Yeah, some really cool pieces. Let me set that over here. Gotta catch myself up over here. I'm lagging. Okay, maybe that'll get me straightened out over on this side. Looks like, yep. And okay. Really cool. These are really cool. Let me take this away because I don't want y'all to think this is the price for that, because it is not. This will be choice on these. And these are going to start out at, does it come at 10? 10 a piece. I don't see the ones with the stripes around here very often. And these are longer than usual. This one here is 10, a little over 10 inches, like 10 1/4 inches. The one with the cream and black stripe. And then the other one, let's see, is also about 10 1/4, and it has sort of a green and cream on it. Okay, about 10 1/4. These are old spools. $10 is the start on these. Hold them here for just a second, because I gotta find, right there they are. And if I don't have any interest, I'm going to lay them to the side up here. And we will move on to the next piece. Just like that. And, okay. Next up is the lace. I have 2 things of this. Both of them have 13 yards on them. Very, very pretty. Get the whole little thing. I've done them up on a little cardboard for you. Look at the little black lace with the bows. Absolutely. Let me go this way, just like that. So you can see it on that white door behind it. Also starting these out at $10. So I left that 10 in. 10 yards of lace. I mean, $10 for 13 yards of lace. Less than $1 a yard. And look, it just got the little bows and all the little scallops, top and bottom scallops on it. Really cute, cute. Um, nice. I just really like it. I like it a lot. Now, this is some I've had for a while. This is out of my stash that I sort of hung on to because I really like the little bows on it. It is an inch. Yeah, that would be cute too. Yeah, that would look really cool. You could leave it out, even display it in a bowl and stuff with um, um, other vintage sewing items. But 13 yards, $10. You get all 13 yards. I have 2 bundles of 13. And always be careful if you get something from me, like lace that's done like this. I do put a pin in it, but I try to bury it so you don't get stuck on it. These would be great for your Halloween projects. I have 2 of them available, 13 yards on each, and they're $10. All right. Oh, these are cool. Guys, I really like these. I had a hard time finding these online. Didn't see many of them. I'm not 100% of the date. I think like 80s, 90s is what I'm thinking they are. They are Western Germany. They are Goebel. But even the numbers, I can't read them on the bottom. But we'll start, and it will be a choice on them. And this is a Goebel. Right there on the bottom. Little sticky, little sticker stuff still sort of stuck there on the bottom. So this piece here, little boy in the bathtub. And I think this is goodness gracious, I can't even talk. And I called it boy with cat. Really cute piece. Let's start it out. I'll give you some measurements from top to bottom here. I believe is 5 inches side to side. It is about 5 inches. And I love that little mouse. Isn't that cute? Cute little piece, starting him out at $14. He is porcelain. Very nice piece. So a choice between this one here, and then I love this. Also Goebel. I don't know what that was, like a sticker, but ain't no sticker there. I don't remember there being priced anything like that sticker wise. But look at that little owl. It's like reading him a story. Really cute one too. $14 a choice on either of these. This one is just a little over 4 inches by about 4 1/4. So it is choice on these. I had the little redheads, and now I got the little blondes. Really cute. And it's the surface of the, like the cat is like that, real satiny, and so is the little owl and the grass and everything, just like a satin buttery, really smooth. I don't know if he's afraid of that little mouse or what, but maybe he's waiting to pounce on it. So these are Gobles, and it is choice on them, $14 choice on the Gobles. Okay, let's do these. I was trying to look over here and see what I had left. These are Tomcat. These are the trinket boxes. I don't know why I took that 14 out. I'm gonna put that. Yeah, I saw 14. What was that? It's 12. Sorry. Put that 12 in. Okay. I think there it went. So these are $12 each. These are Japan, but they're Japan like 80s, mid 80s, 90s, early 90s. And look at it. It's called Tomcat. He's a cutie. So I got him both ways on a heart dish, like this or like this. These are $12 each. They do have their stickers on the bottom. I found no chips or cracks or anything like that. They're in good condition. They are hand painted. It says Tomcat on the bottom, Takahashi on the bottom. Whoops. So a little heart dish like that. This one's got these in a little pouncing position. I love the eyes. Like, I just think he's really cool. Hi, Amy and Chuck. No, I haven't. I can do it next for you. So these here, let's gonna see how tall they work for you. This one here, the one with the cat sitting up with a tie on, he's about 4 inches. And the other one here is like right around 3 inches tall. So 4 and 3 on that. And they are $12 each on those. I got something else you might like too, Amy. I'll show that after I showed the little Asian piece you were talking about, the little kokeshi stacking. The little kokeshi stacking started him out at 15. Here's his little lid. It's got like a little scratch right there on top, but still really nice. And there's two little bowls. On the bottom, it is got its sticker. I gotta find it right there. There, maybe that'll show better leaning it that way. OMC Japan. Very cute. And it's a little like a miniature one. About the size of a cup. I just thought it was cute. Oh, good. He's much better. Yeah. I'll probably fight this cough the rest of my life that I have. And I blame it all on having, trying to pacify someone, and having a surgery done to remove all of that, and shouldn't have. Last call went in, and we're going to mark that sold to Amy and Chuck. Congratulations. Let me set that right there. That is a Kokeshi stacking lacquer box. Okay. Amy, I found some more of these. Let me put this in. These are start at $10. I think there's 8 of them in here. And these are bigger than I think the ones you got before. Little fabric ones. Some of them have the little centers like this. Some of them have centers like this. But I couldn't believe it when I found them. It's like, my goodness. No, you're not obligated at all, but I thought you might like them. So I picked them up. I just think they're so cute. Just like that. Aren't they pretty? So those fabric flowers. Some of them have let me see if I can find this here. Some of them have like a wire in them, you can bend, but the other ones are more, some of the other ones are more soft and like a really thin wire that, so when you put them together, you can wrap that stem around the others and it holds them together. I found that was really cool. Oh, shoot, can't. Last call and sold to Amy and Chuck. Do these have wire? Yes, they are wired, petal edged. Yeah, that wire. They're really cool. I had some before and Amy got them, and I found these. They were in like a little cup with styrofoam sticking. They were sticking up out of this little cup from Japan. The cup was broke, it chipped. So I thought, well, I'll just buy it for the flowers, I guess. But I threw the cup away because it was chipped up around the edges. So it had to go. But congratulations. I see a flower arrangement in my future. Yeah. I tell you, you do a great job at it, though. I know you'll do it. Perfecto. Now, what is next? What was next? Oh, I was just looking at it. These. Okay, so these here, oh yes, that looks great. Yes, yes. I love that nutcracker. I've never seen a nutcracker, done like that before with the Uncle Sam. I mean, little wooden ones, but I mean ceramic ones. Yeah, so that was a first one for me to find. All made wired flowers like that. Yeah, I've seen them done with like the old nylons and stuff. Yeah, those are cute. And they used to do some of like the wings on angels and stuff like that with the pantyhose and the tooling, different stuff. Yeah, I'd never seen them in a ceramic one. So I thought, gotta have it. Okay, these are gonna start out at 8. It will be a choice on those. And you can either take the little trinket box of the flowers or the little bird trinket box. Now, this one has a little shovel, a little gardener, little shovel in there. Nice condition. I did not see, and I've tried to look over it, how something can get past you. It can happen. But I have looked and felt every edge of those flowers, and they're really pretty, but I don't see anything wrong with them. And then there is this bird, and it opens up like this to the inside. Oh, I'm going to sneeze now. Hang on. Hang on. Oh, sorry. Had a tissue. Oh. Now the eyes are going to water for a moment so we can get that under control. That almost made me pee my pants. Woo! Thank you. But I'm guessing he's got a long little beak, like almost like a hummingbird, maybe. He's got the little rhinestones. I think they're all there. I didn't really look, to be honest with you. That side looks good. Tail looks good. That side looks good. Thank you, guys. But these start at $8 each. You can either take the little flowers or the bird. They both open, and they're like little trinket boxes, like a little, I don't know what actually would fit in there. Maybe a little pair of earrings or a little pill. Or I don't know. I think it's just pretty, something like that. Whew. $8 on these choice. I'll leave those sitting right there. We'll move on to the next pieces. And it is the Japan bird. little, I think it's, I think I found it. It was Napco. It's a flicker. Flicker. Here's the little bird. Very pretty. In good condition all the way around. I didn't see anything really wrong with it, which is, hard to believe because sometimes I buy them, like this other little set I got over here, bought them, and yeah, they got more breaks on them than I didn't even notice it. But this little piece here is going to start out at 10 on him. And he measures 4 inches tall, and wingspan here is 3 inches. He's $10. He does have the name of him, Flicker. He is a, what do you call it, a northeastern bird, I think. Can't remember now. Unmounted diamonds. Yeah. A little stump he's standing on there. Really cute little bird. Little flicker. I'll set him to the side. I'm going to move this around just a little bit here so I know what I'm doing. And we've got just a few pieces left. And then we'll do go back over everything that didn't sell. I gotta find these. There they are. Okay. Now, in here, there are four of these little doll heads on wires. You can take these and make your angels, make your little cone girls. There's just a lot, Make the beaded girls, the lace girls. They're really cute. You get 2 brunettes and 2 blondes. I wish they had more of these. I really like these. And they're just the little heads to make little dolls out of. And they're probably about a 1-inch head with the hair sticking out and everything. You're looking at probably 1 1/4 or 3/4. Yeah. Got 1 3/4 with the hair. They're just small little doll heads. There's 4 of them. 3 of them have the original little baggie that went over their heads. I can get it back in there now. And anyway, and 1 of them doesn't, but it's in good shape. And these are $10 for the 4. You get all 4 of them. Crafting you some little Christmas angels or something. Those would look really, really cute. Judith is in at 10. I do have my last call ready to go in. I gotta find my pen. What I do with it? There it is. Last call went in, and we're gonna mark those sold to Miss Judith at $10. Congratulations. And thank you very much. Next, I have a little girl planter. She's a little Japan girl planter. She's got a little basket and a little bird on the fence and everything. She's got that Hummel look to her, but she is not Hummel. She is a Japan piece. I can't figure out this like a little cat or a little raccoon or a little something. Really cute. Nice piece. It does have some crazing on it. That's the only marking I found on the bottom. She is good. Let's start her out at. She is starting out at 15. Christmas Angel with not long wings. Yep, you could do that with them. You're welcome, Judith. Very cute. Very, very cute piece. I love this little girl here. She's nice. 5 inches by about 4.5 inches. I think that's including the little extra pieces that stick out here on each side, the little grass. But she's a cutie patootie. Little bows in her hair. She got her little basket purse. I think she's going shopping. Little bird sitting up there on the fence post. Love that. Really cute. $15 is the starting on that one. Trying to drink while it doesn't come up my nose. That happens quite often. When you don't have that soft palate anymore, you have to make sure that it doesn't go straight back and out the nose. 15 on the little girl planter. I think I got a couple more pieces to show, and that's it. And then I will do a recap of everything. Okay. All right. These are 3 little girls. You're going to get all 3 of them. These are Taiwan. They're probably 70s. And you're getting, like I said, you're getting all of them. Start them at $12. And let me show you each one. She's got the little, was it this one? I think it's this one, I think. Or was it the other one? I think it's this one. Somebody's asking $17 just for her. But she's got the little baby owl there and some other little owls in her hand. She's really cute. So you're going to get that one. These measure right around 3 inches tall. And they're all good. They're all in good condition. I just got a really good price on the set, so I'm able to sell them at a really good price to you. These are little raccoons. Yeah, I call them little raccoons because they got the little, looks like the little striped tail on them. And she's got her little Taiwan. Made in Taiwan, Republic of China. Oh, you got that, and it's stuffed with many tanolas. You have to send me a picture. And then this one here has the little tanola, our tanola, Taiwan on it there, and she's got the little chickens. So you will get all 3 of these starting. It's $12. It's for the set of these. I hear my son out there in the part of the house. So a little set of 3, really, really cute. $12 start. You get them all. There again would make great little gifts if you have granddaughters or something like that. It would look really cute. Like my mom had me and my 2 sisters, so we would have got something like this, and each one of them, somebody would have wrote our name on them, saying D, Tudor, and Sam. More than likely, I would have got to be the raccoon, I'd say, and Tudor would got the chickens, and Dee would have probably got the owls because she's smart. The owls are smart. Right. And I get the raccoons, the what do they call them? What do they call a raccoon? Garbage panda. Yeah, that'd been me. So the set of 3, $12 if anyone is interested in those. And that's okay, because I probably would have picked them darn raccoons out for myself anyway. They're up all night eating. Oh, I would have probably picked them. So, yep, written in pencil. Yep. Sometimes when you get a card or something from D or Tutor or whatever, they'll write, if it's got 3 girls on it, they'll write each one of our names on it or something. Just crazy. Just crazy. Oops. There. Okay, this piece is going to start at $10. Now this is a not global, but global, GLO art. Harvey Knox Kingdom, Japan, like a Lefton piece, and it is the leaf with the sleeping squirrel in it. I love this piece. He did a lot of different animals. I think there's a raccoon, there's a little bear, a little panda bear. Can't remember. There's just other little animals. Can't remember them all. But there's the back. Whoop. Starting it out at $10. Just a really cute. Look how sweet he is. $10 start. From each end of the leaf, it is about 4 inches. He comes out. Yeah, hard to get mad at him, right? They're just trying to survive. He is a 4x3. Very cute. There was even a squirrel out the other day when the rabbits was there, and I was just waiting for either the squirrel to attack the rabbits or vice versa. But they sort of mind their own business and stayed where they needed to stay. As long as they're not really like tearing things up bad, why not? Now if they get to killing your chickens or doing things, then you got to do something. You can't have all that. I'm thinking that was the last piece, guys. It's the last thing I seen. All right, so now we're going to go back through really quick here, and let me see. Okay, I think I've got everything sort of halfway organized where I know what is what, and I'm going to offer the pieces back at just a straight up price and a number. Oh, yeah. Once you feed and water them, they're there forever. They're not going to go. They might run off and go somewhere, but they're going to come back because they know where they get their food and water. But that's good to give them a little shelter and everything. I miss being able to have an animal because I really enjoyed having my animals. Just my cats, my little dog. I had a little weenie dog, and my cat Sis. Okay, first piece is this one. This is that garland. It is snowflake. I might change some prices here and there on some pieces. Everything I can't. I just gotta leave it the way it was. But some pieces I can. This is one that I think I can. Let me see. I got it. I had it at 12. I'll mark it to 10. It is 61 inches long. I could not remember that. It's number 4. This is a piece of old plastic garland. Now it's not like the plastic garland, the new, it's hard plastic. This is that soft, like the blow mold plastic, the softer, and it's sort of 3D'd, it's pretty cool. Let me change the price on that one. 61 inches long, and it is number 4. Oh, Miss Carol is taking number 4. So we will lay that right there. Thank you, Miss Carol. Appreciate that very much. The little blue squirrel, it was $12. I'm going to change it to 10, and it's number 9. $10, number 9 on the glass squirrel, blue glass squirrel. $10, number 9. I had it at 12. I'll drop it a couple. Oh, Miss Carol took that piece too. Set that over there with those. This there. Okay. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let me mark that off there. Oh, the lucite fruit. Now, I'd started it out at 18. I can do, it's number 11, and instead of 18, I'll make it 16. And it is number 11. $16 on the lucite fruit napkin / letter holder, and it is number 11. Number 11. The Victorian buttons. They were $15 each. That would be $45 for all of them. Amy, I'll put you down on number 11. Thank you, guys. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put all the Victorian buttons together, I think. Let's see, Amy and Chuck. And instead of it being $15 each, I'm going to do a set price and just do the set of the 3. I think they're wonderful. I said the one has that little bit of damage on it, but the green glass stays in there. It's not coming out, but I mean, I still think it displays very nicely. Instead of, if you bought them all separately, they'd been 15 a piece. They've been 45. I'm going to drop them down to $30. That's $15 off. That's like getting one free. And they're number 12. $30, number 12. if you want the 3 Victorian buttons. $30, number 12. And the little bird, the little flicker bird, I have that one for 10. I'm going to mark it to 8. And it's number 13. And it's in really good shape, the wings and everything. Number 13, $8. Number 13. Now the Gobble boy with the cat and the Gobble boy with the owl. I had them at $14 each. It's a nice little size piece, really cute. The one with the cat, it was 14. I'm going to mark it to 12, and it's number 14. Number 14. It's now $12. If anyone is interested in that one. Gotta move Amy's loose side piece over here. And the little boy with the owl, also $12, and it's number 15. Yeah, they were both 14. Now they're 12. And it's the one with the owl is number 15. One with the cat is number 14. Remember to mark these off. The trinket boxes. These little pieces, let me find them right there. Okay. The little bird and the little flowers. I had them at $8 each. That would have been $16 if you bought both of them. So I'm going to put them both together. $12 for the pair, number 19. $12 for the pair, number 19. I'm trying to do this to where, makes them a little less expensive, but also I can't keep everything. So $12 for the pair on those. You get the bird and the little flower trinket box, and it's number 19. Tom Cat. Little trinket box, Japan, Tom Cat. There's the bottom. They were $12 each. Number 20 for the one like is sitting, $12, and the one that's sort of down pouncing, also $12, and it is number 21. But if you buy the pair, I'll do them for 20 for the pair. That takes $4 off of those. So $20 for the pair. If you take them both, are $12 a piece. You let me know. One sitting, and the one that's sort of pounced down, and we'll call them number 60 just to have a different number for the $20 if you want them both. If not, the one sitting is going to be 12, and the one, just this one, and it's number 20. And then the one with his little head down is number 21, $12. Saves you a little bit doing them both. Both, if you do them both, it's number 60 and they're 20. The three little girls, I think I just showed those. But it's the little set of the little girls. And they're $12. You get all three of them. They're number 23, $12, number 23, and you get them all. Set of three. Number 23, $12 on those. The little girl planter had her priced at 15. I'll drop her to 13, and she's number 30. $13, number 30. And there's no chips or cracks. She's got some crazing, but other than that, she's really cute. $13, number 30. And then I have these two spools. They, I'll do for $9. They were $10. I'll do for $9. And they're number 31, $9 each. Just let me know whether you want the green in cream or the black. So green or black, $9 each on those. The black lace, 13 yards of black lace, each bag. I have 2 bags, 13 yards in each bag, $10 a bag, and they're number 32. Number 32, and it has that scalloped edge. It is a flat lace. It has the little bows and scalloped edges. Really cute on that. 13 yards. Gotta hide that pin back down in there. Number 32, $10. Oh, bag. There's 6. Now these are old ones. These are the spun cotton birds. They are $15. There's 6 of them in a bag, number 37. $15, number 37. Sorry, got to run away laughing. Until next week. Huh? Sorry, I got to run away. What you laughing? Can I tell you the number on this? I can't remember now. 37. Number 37 for the vintage spun cotton birds. $15. There's how many was there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 of them. Yeah. I couldn't remember for a minute. And that is everything, I believe. I think that's everything. Until next week. See you later, Miss Judy. So if there's any of that you would like, let me know. Let me turn this a little bit, and I'm going to set my little Oh, that is one of Tim's sayings. You never know what's going to come out of that man's mouth, I'm telling you. Let me put Judy's little puppy dog over there. Okay, so if there's anything anybody sees that they want, I do bundling. If you buy multiple items and bundle them, I do, I do that. You just have to sort of email me at this email address, tell me everything you want and what you're willing to pay for it. And then, the worst thing I can do is come back and say, no, I won't do that, but I'll do this. And then it's yes or no, So I don't remember if I showed this. Did I show this? Oh my God. I don't know. I think I did. I did re-show that, didn't I? Little sleeping squirrel. No, I didn't. Little sleeping squirrel. I'm going to mark him to $8, number 25. $8, number 25. If anybody is interested in him. I think that's everything, guys. I think that's everything. Like I said, if there's something that did not sell you're interested in, you can either put it in the comments below, or you can email me. Probably best email me because I do check that multiple times a day. And yeah, if anybody's interested, just let me know. And then I will be getting all of the items wrapped and packaged and everything invoiced and out tomorrow. You should have your invoice by tomorrow evening. And I think I've got everything set up here where I can get everything on the court the way I want it. And I will be back hopefully next week. It's going to depend on my automobile and whether I have been able to get to an estate sale. Either that or I just have to try to pull some items that I already have. And we'll just do a mishmash of just stuff. And do what we can do with what we got, It may be stuff you've seen before. It may just be do another little clean out if I can't get out. May just come in and we just chat. I don't know. Why not? Might as well. What the hell, right? But I hope y'all have a really good week. I really do. My grandkids are out of school, and I'm going to start having them on Mondays and Tuesdays, and then they'll go to the Y, which is a YMCA here in town. They do some daycare, but they do more like daycare, and they do activities like they go to the public pool, and they do all different kind of everything. So I know they'll enjoy that. Sitting with grandma all day sometimes just isn't the cat's meow, you could say, to having fun. So I'm just going to have them a couple of days a week. But I will see y'all all next week. I'm going to try to figure out what I'm having for dinner. I haven't figured that out yet. But yeah, as far as I know right now, I'll see you next week, guys. So bye for now. Bye, guys. The wooden spools did not sell. I marked them down, Carol. Let's see. The wooden spools. I marked them down to $9 each. They're number 31. If you would like them, they're $9 each, number 31. This one is sort of I don't know, I'm seeing a green and cream, and this one is a black and cream stripes. If you would like them, just let me know. They were 10, I marked them to 9, and they're number 31, and just let me know whether you want green or brown or both, and I will pull those for you. Okay. All right. I'll see y'all later, guys. Have a good one. If I can figure out how to use this computer again. There it is. Bye, guys.